Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. 问声好，你好，你好，你好吗？ Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellas. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Mr. J. Good morning, Shrimp. Good morning, Miguelo. Good morning, Handlebars Hanafusha. Good morning, Abraham Heat Bieber. Good morning, good morning. HE911 Blurn Severius. Good morning, Zemgo Strom Gald North Blurns. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Nico, Nico, ni. Baguette, good morning. Baguette, good morning. Koresh, good morning. Handlebars, good morning, good morning. Freedom Cake Kona, good morning, good morning. Shadow, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, good morning, good morning. HE911 with a 90-day watch streak. Aren't we like at 135, chat? Sergeant Fluffles, good morning, good morning, good morning. Akila, oh my lord, Akila, thank you so much for the tier 1 Twitch Prime, 41 months. Nico Ni with the 130. Hello, Bushi. Good morning. And Andorra. Hello, Andorra. Good morning. Dolvina. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Watch streak doesn't matter anyways. LOL. Imagine being 130 or less, chat. Chosen one, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, Pinche Humberto. Miguel Batair, gente de habla español, che boludo. Argentina, Colombia, Chile, Guatemala, México, El Salvador, Texas, Canada, Germany, moin moin. Guten Morgen. Good morning, Korea. Anyan. Good morning, Japan. Konnichiwa. Good morning, China. Ni hao. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cambodia. Good morning, UK. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all my worldwide peoples. Yeah, we are Miss Elly. Twitch broke early on, and they apologized and ticket. Nothing I could fix. We're blaming Twitch for this. Oh my. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Elly, why do you keep putting clothes on? Oh my lord, stop it! Does the E stand for excuses in HE911? Let them know. On today's episode of Elly Chat, we did beat Resident Evil, okay? We did end up beating Resident Evil, guys. So no more Resident Evil today. We will be doing some reactions to some Crimson Desert. We will be playing some deal. We will do some grinding for some deal. I'm traumatized. You would be if you actually watched the fucking stream, Shrimp. Bitch ass, you don't even watch the fucking stream. How can you be traumatized? Good morning, D. Good morning, Dwake. Excuse you? I'm just calling it how as I sees it. Little pup. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Da-da. Sorry, chat. I've been rage baited on Twitter. I'm responding. They rage baited me successfully. I've been rage baited. There's a lot of Crim Desert news out there, chat, and I don't know which ones to avoid. Because let me tell you right now, there is so many spoilers right now. There's so many spoilers, and I don't want to get spoiled. I can't believe Pearl Abyss is letting people this early just fucking pull all kinds of content out there. Good morning, everybody. Today we're gonna have an amazing day. I got a DM from Shrimp. Let me tell me what's going on. Let me see. Shrimp wants to ban somebody in here. Ooh, ooh, Shrimp. Ooh, I can't protect you guys from Shrimp. He is on a bloody massacre. He wants to ban a couple of people. Oh. Shrimp thought I was gonna read his comment, his DM out loud. Stupid shrimp. I would never. I am a fucking lips sealed person, bro. I will not ever chat. Ever, ever, ever. Whatever goes in my DMs stays between you and me. And if I ever do say something that goes on in my DMs, I will never put a name to it. No. No. I'm not that kind of whore, okay? I'm a whore, but not that kind of whore. Slap them up like red nose. Let them know. Hello, Leo Wolf. And the FBI agent who spies in the DMs. At most, what an FBI agent will find in my DMs is a bunch of fucking dicks and balls and a couple of assholes. Yeah. Good morning, pickle juice. Hello, hello. DM leak. Ba-da-da-da. I'm too scared to DM Millie. Just FaceTime her instead. Oh, yeah. You don't even do that, you little puss. You little puss. Hey, good morning, my little puss. Good morning, everybody. I got this one fucking pimple growing on my ass cheek, bitch. I'm gonna need somebody to pop that shit for me. That shit is hurting. When I move my cheeks around, it hurts, bro. Good morning, Zamed. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I can eat it if you want. You know, we might have to resort to that. Good morning, Hedrick. Hola, hola. I beat Resident Evil, so you have no excuse to not sit here and watch my stream, Hedrick. You don't have any more excuses, pup. Good morning, Adema. Good morning. Good morning, Big Woo. Good morning, North. Good morning, Zamed. Ohio. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Anybody else that I haven't said good morning to yet, chat? Mr. Tone Dust. They baited me. Who does he want to ban today? Ooh, Shrimp wants to ban everybody. Hello, Cloudy. Good morning, Novian. Good morning, Simple. Hola, hola. Did you complete a Resident Evil? Yeah, I told you I already completed. Ooh, Shrimp just wished death on one of you guys. I can't reveal the name, but he just wished death on one of you. Morning, Akumi. Hello, hello. Morning, Ellie. I just hit Sep sub weapon. Hey, let's go, Kumi. Let's go, Kumi. Congratulations. Huh? 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 Excuse me. Good morning, Quex. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, little guy. You're excused. What's the score you guys would give Resident? For me, Resident Evil 9 Requiem is a 9. Resident Evil Requiem is a 9 out of 10 for me. Oh, frick. Whoa, I have to pay something today. Give me a second, chat. I might have to answer this phone call. Let me watch this. It's my realtor. Give me a second, chat. I need to pay something for the realtor. Hello, hello, my little lovelies. Good morning. Da 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 ba da la da 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 da. Chad, how are you guys doing today? What is everybody up to? How are you guys doing today? Did you guys have coffee, water, juice? While I pay this thing off, chat, I get to ask you questions. Okay? Water, you had some water. Good and you, workage, you're at work. It took 2 minutes to pop Elly's pimple and no, my pimple is gonna squirt juice today, chat. This shit is ready to go. Dude, I got this massive pimple on my cheek, on my right cheek. I need to visit Dr. Pimple Popper. Girl, where do you usually grind for Agris? I think I can do Orbita now. I don't specifically grind for Agris. I just grind. Wherever. So right now I'm underwater mostly. Yeah.
Hey Ellie, what do you call a lesbian with fat fingers? Well hung.
I could tell that was chosen one without even looking at my screenshot. Was I right? I knew it! Hello, chosen one. Good morning. Fucking knew it, guys. I fucking knew it. Sorry, guys. I'm paying something right now, okay? Good morning, Ellie. Do you like Afro beats? What the hell is an Afro beat? Oh, like the music? Like an African beat? I don't know what the fuck that is. YouTube? Yeah, I don't know what that is, guys. What is an Afro beat? If I say I don't know what the fuck that is, does that make me racist? Good morning, Plain Lenny. Good morning, Jedzilla. Hello, hello. Tostiquete? Chad, how much, can somebody do a math real quick? How much is 14,500 plus 1,350? Quick math. Is it 15,850? Okay, just getting a couple of confirmations. Okay. Shut up, shrimp. So how much did we say, Chad? Okay, 15,850, right? This is pesos, Chad. Don't worry, I'm not paying $15,000, girls. Calm your titties. Frack. I turned off my phone by accident. My fucking landlord is like, not my landlord, my realtor. She's like, give me a second. Let me confirm with the bank. Bitch, I don't got fucking time to be waiting for your bitch ass to confirm. I got a stream to do, bitch. Anyways, chat. I'm back. Give me a second. Let me poke my asshole for 5 minutes. And then we can do the whole payment thing, okay? Let me just poke my fucking asshole real quick. Shut up, whore! Just 5? I mean, that's all it takes sometimes, chat. A little bit of 5 minutes of DJing overnight. Okay, fellas, what do we do now? Let's see. Are we gonna go grind? Chat, tomorrow we got a new Twitch drops for BDO, I think. Can I get a confirmation? When do they start, chat? I think we have a new Twitch drops for tomorrow. Yeah, like 500 cronstones. Hello, Mr. Rank 1. Good morning. I can confirm I have no clue what you're talking about. Elly got silver to do, no time to waste. Let him know. Let him know, little guy. Hello, everybody. Today we're gonna have a great a day. I promise. It's gonna be you and me, chat. Forever. Ignored by Elly? What the fuck do you want, Adema? What the fuck do you want? Let me go scroll up to read this little bitch's shit. Skill has a hands-on video of Crimson Desert, Elly. Are you ready that your game is getting destroyed, or you think it'll pass the test? I don't know what the fuck a skill up is. Why do I care about a skill the fuck up? Good morning, Dolvina. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know what a skill up is. Skill up isn't a Twitch streamer, so Elly doesn't know him. Why are you linking me stuff? What is this? Fine. Fine. Oh, now I angered the little German.
Very proud to be continuing the journey with this video sponsor, Squarespace. They just
okay, so the first thing that I get is an ad from these fuckers.
Supportive partner. They help me do what I do, just like their website.
Oh, he's Australian partner? Oh, no, thank you.
Millions of people
there's only one thing that's worse than a UK accent is an Australian one.
Businesses or just get things done. They're offering a special discount to viewers of this channel, so stay tuned to the end of the video to learn more.
Nice, bud. Thanks, bro.
Okay, Crimson Desert, here we go. So the hype for this game is absolutely insane, and I think that might come as a surprise to at least a few of you. Like, if you're already dialed into this thing, you'd know that hype is out there, but if you're not...
But its opening hours are a little rough. Impression. Why do people give a fuck about these guys? I'll watch all of these dog shit previews a little bit later. I can link you a song too if you want, Elly. No, you bitches better stop linking me shit. Ain't nobody got time for that, chat. Stop it! Chat, I want to talk to you guys. Why are you linking me stuff so early anyways? Let's just hang out, man. Ask me a question. Say, Elly, how was your night? Elly, how do you smell right now? But why are you guys like linking me videos so early? What's your shoe size? Geez, I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know my shoe size. I'm gonna go with... It's cause like, it's different for all of you guys. It's different from fucking Mexico. It's different from the fucking US. It's different for men. It's different for women. I hate shoes. I let my Piggly Wigglies out. I'm gonna go with 8.5 or 8. Yeah. 8 women, United States. I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's the best I can do for you. Do the CM. See, that's what I mean. I don't even know what that means in CM. Elly, how are you smell right now? You know what? You know what? Let's do a sniff test real quick. Let me touch my chucha, my chocha. My slip and slide. Okay, no odor there. I would touch my butt, but I know for a fact that's gonna be fucking cancerous. You can't really smell yourself accurately. You have to ask a stranger. No, trust me, I can smell myself. What do you see when you look out your window? I see... Actually, I couldn't even tell you that even... I can't answer that question. If I tell you what is outside my house, it is a dead docs giveaway. It is such a giveaway. Even if you don't know Mexico, that would 100% dox me. I can't ask that question ever again. It got ruined. Clean Peen, good morning, Clean Peen. Windows are open, normie confirmed. Stop it. Dodging the docs, smart streamer, the pyramids. You are my enemy? I am your enemy? Wait, why am I your enemy? Ellie, the world needs to know, were you on the Epstein Island? I was not on any Epstein Island. Sadly, I don't know any famous person. However, though, if I would have been around that time, and I would have been a celebrity, there is almost 100% with certainty I would have traveled to that island. Absolutely. Yeah, but let me put it down like this. It's not like Epstein and Giselle Maxwell was sending out an invitation saying, oh, we're cooking children at 2. We're gonna fiddle and diddle this person at this party. It's not like the invitations went out like that, guys. Any celebrity would go to a fucking celebrity party, especially if you're trying to social network and grow your reach, you know? People think that if you were in that Epstein Island, you automatically ate children or something. That's not how it works. Lots of these people that visited the island didn't even know anything that was going on. Would you have eaten babies as well? That's a good question. No. I can't even stand the sight of children. You think I'm gonna put them in my mouth? Girl, bye. I'd rather eat food in India, from India, in India, than eat a child. In an alternative universe where Ellie was a famous LA actress, she would have gotten groomed by Weinstein like Jennifer Lawrence. There is a high possibility that I could have, because I have a real hard time saying no. So there is a really strong chance that I probably would have said yes to everything. Because I'm a stupid bitch. Good morning, Stone. True, I didn't see Ellie there. I want to be groomed by Jennifer Lawrence. Ah, man, I'm so sad. I'm 15 AP behind this spot here. Ugh. Your total AP is more important, by the way. It was implied. If Hitler invites you to his camp, you'd not think it's a fishing trip. What? You're comparing Hitler to Jeffrey Epstein, bitch? You're fucking retarded. What's your total AP when grinding for Monster AP? I can't see because of the chat box. What? What? Thank you, Clean Peen. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Clean Peen. I really, really appreciate the 100 subbies. Oh my lord. Oh my. Bratty says, I will never know. Did I get a sub? What won't you know, Bratty? What won't you know? You're talking about my AP? You want to know what my AP is in this spot? This is without buffs, okay? I'll show you. Quit your crying, Bratty. I got you. There. My stats. There. And I could probably get to 1850. Yeah, I think I get to 1850. Defensive eating, he says, frick, I didn't dodge. What? Defensive eating, you got some of the best emotes all over Twitch. You better be grateful, you little ungrateful swine. W100 subs though. Thank you, Clean Peen. You're so sweet to me. Я люблю тебя. Спасибо. Elly, what are the first things that you notice when you enter public space? A store, for example. Elly, what are the first things you notice when you enter a public space? A store, for example. Well, it depends on what kind of store, right? I would like to, like, if I go to a grocery store, I usually try to go to like the chip section, the snack section. Yeah. Are you kidding? Good morning. Are you kidding? Shit, I got hiccups. Today we're gonna try to get one of these red things, chat. Are they even fucking good? No, no, no. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. That one hurt. That one hurt. Elly, you think human romance will ever be good again? Maybe if social media dies. What do you mean by human romance? I think it's already good. I don't think anything happened to human romance. Mr. Cookout, are you having a tough time out there with a lady? Is that what's going on? Chad, don't equate your little 1 or 2 negative experiences with some hoo-ha that loves to get her fucking kasloppers banged by multiple men in one night into that's how all women are. Okay? Don't equate your little 1, 2 bad experiences. No. Women are still good out there, chat. Just as much as there are really great men out there, there's really great women out there. Miko, hola Miko. Elly, would you rather babysit 3 kids for 1 year or have a cat permanently? Cat permanently. I'm talking more about how cooked social dynamics are for the next gen. Nah, I think it's all relative. The reason, you might feel like this is because you're from a different generation, just like our parents and our great grandparents. Like right now, right? If you look back at how your great grandparents or grandparents dated, they were mostly arranged marriages. In a lot of cultures, it was just an arranged marriage. Now, when we look back at that, we look at it like, ugh, what the fuck is it? That is a disgusting way to date. Arranged marriages. A lot of us, we would look back at time and say, that is disgusting. So it's all relative. Back then, to our great-grandparents, when there were arranged marriages through like family or friends, nobody really batted a lash because that was the normal, that was the status quo. And then we move forward a little bit into our era right now where we're like dating through online and other little spaces where our parents probably went to a bar and dated that way, and that was normal. To our children's children in the future, the thought of going out and dating at a club or any social physical place is going to be disgusting to them. They're going to be like, oh, what is this? Get me back on my Tinder app, because that is the signs of the time. It might seem a little bit weird to us right now, but it's going to be the normal. And like I said, dating and how we socialize is all just relative to our times. In the future, our kids are going to be completely fine with just dating through like social networks. Yeah. We are relatives. Elly with the love and let live philosophy. Dies of cringe? Oh wait, that's not the dies of cringe. Yeah, you know, Chad, I don't get a lot of credit for my highly intelligent way of thinking, but I'm quite the intelligent VTuber, chat. Tinder is not that bad, honestly. Oh yeah, how's that working out for you? Could you please say hello, ding ding, for my phone notification? Hello, Sochil, I can. Here, clip this. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let's do the hello, hello, ding, ding, like you said. Hello, hello, ding, ding. Hello, hello. Was that good? We don't have the same Twitter. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Chat, my fucking shit keeps losing tracking. Hold, fellas. I would like to say a very big thank you to Mr. Cleanpeen again. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies, Mr. Cleanpeen. You truly are wonderful to me. I appreciate you, fella. That's perfect. Have a nice day. Thank you. It's probably because you are too skinny for the tracking. Time to eat? I'd eat your asshole. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Buenos dias, Mr. Handsome. Girl, let me do a house inspection. You guys want to see some pictures of my new house? Chat, if you guys stay with me for a couple more, I will show you guys some of the pictures. But guys, you're not allowed to search those pictures up and try to get my address, okay? You little fucking weirdos. But I'll share you guys some pictures. I wouldn't. Well, I know you wouldn't, Tickle Bitties. But there got some people in my chat that the reason why I'm saying it is because I do got some people in my chat that do like to do some of that shit and have done some of that shit in the past. So don't be a weirdo. Don't fucking run my house pictures trying to find out where I live. You fucking weirdos. Hello, Viper. Remember, chat, if somebody doesn't share something to you personally, don't be weird. Hello, Silver. Hello, Flossy. Oh, you mean no? You wouldn't show pics? Damn it. You'll bring the Latina frying pan? Girl. What is that gonna do? RE sold 5 million copies in 5 days. It's crazy. Yeah, people are really hungry for a good game, man. You just don't really get a lot of solid experiences in gaming anymore. Especially from Capcom. Dog shit ass Capcom with their fucking Monster Hunter series. Finally they released something good. Slopcom, let them know. Not some fucking overrated ass Monster Hunter bullshit. And you know what, chat? There was a lot of DEI that was happening in Resident Evil, but Capcom was pretty smart about it. You know what they did? They added a lot of black characters, but they were zombies that you got to kill. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, they added DEI to the game, but you just got to kill all the DEIs. Hello, Jade. Hola, hola. They were zombies? Yeah, they added a lot of women, zombies, a lot of black character zombies. They met their quotas, at least, so you can't cancel them. Yeah, hey! Joke's on you, we are going to get a Monster Hunter Wilds DLC announcement this summer. Well, that's not a joke on me, that's a joke on anybody who is waiting for that slop. I don't care, I'll be playing Crimson Desert till the cows come home. Yep. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. What's for dinner today, chat? Oh, not dinner. Anybody's got some breakfast plans? I was gonna cook me some eggs this morning, cause I made me a little egg last night. Let me tell you, chat. I made some really good egg that I want to make some more. Yeah. I just ate some fajitas. Ooh. Thank you guys. Thank you for tuning into my stream every single day. I really, really, really appreciate you fellas. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Hello, Mr. Comet. I eat eggs every day. I love eggs. Eggs is one of my favorite food items. I love eggs, dude. Love eggs. I love some beans. You know, I'm a simple girl. If I only ever eat potatoes, eggs, and beans and rice for the rest of my life, I would die happy. That is so good. Zen, good morning, Zen. 125 days? Whoa, that is much bigger than HE911. That is crazy. You're more loyal than HE911. At this point, I think everybody's more loyal than HE911. Oh, hi, HE911. Oh, hi. The H stands for it has a little small streak. Yeah. It's like my underwears. It has a small streak. You want to know what's funny, chat? Well, I don't know if it's funny, but here's a little info. So I usually have a little my glass cleaner. You know, they give you like a little cloth, like a little silkish kind of cloth to clean your glasses with.
Elly, ¿te gusta huevos rancheros?
When you go get like glasses. Well, I used to use that to cover my lens. I'll answer that question in a second. I used to use that to cover my camera. When I go off stream, I cover my camera with a little cloth. But I lost that little cloth. I don't know where it went. So instead, I've been using my panties, my used panties, to cover up the lens right now. Let me tell you guys, if my camera ever accidentally turns on while I'm off stream, you guys are gonna be greeted with some white floral panties and a big brown stain. It is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Elly, do you like huevos rancheros? I don't mind them. I don't have them often, but yeah, I like them. I like eggs. Period. I don't care how they're cooked. The only thing that I don't like about eggs is if I'm boiling eggs, I want a hard boil. I don't want no fucking gooey yellow center. And I don't like my scrambled eggs moist either. No. But it's really weird because I do appreciate sunny side up eggs. I do appreciate sunny side up. So that's what the smell is in the stream? No, that's your bottom two lips. She'll take them fried and fertilized. Do you think they will ever fix Flame of Resonance? I have 15 of them. Fix them? What do you mean by fix them? What's wrong with the flame? There's not selling for 14 bill each? You mean like the prices? You never know with PA. Just leave them there. Leave them in a storage. They might incorporate something in the future that you need to go and recollect every single flame to make like the ultimate armor or something. I would hold on to them. Yeah. You never know with PA. They like go around and collect every flame and you get a dragon mount. Might be getting new units soon. What is new units soon? What does that mean? Hell divers? Oh god, you guys are still yapping about that gay shit? Holy god, damn it. You never play with us. Yeah, thank god. You guys nerd the fuck out about that shit. Helldivers 2 chat, Ellie, the grown-ups are talking. Bro, that... You guys can keep your grown-up. Don't be jealous because my game is better than your BDO. Is it, though? I don't know about that, kid. I don't know about that, little bucko. My game, Black Desert, just funded a whole new game. Let's see what your poop divers can do. A whole new world. Ellie Flexi been gooning on heavy armor with big shoulders. Yep. It's true. It's true, it's true. Dude, I've been getting rage baited on Twitter. All fucking week, dude, since the fucking Resident Evil came out. There's a lot of men, chat? Men, if we can call them that. There's a lot of men who are upset that women are gooning over Leon. Bro, that's all over my Twitter feed. Why are men upset that women get horny over Leon? That's so weird, man. That is so weird to see men complain about that. Here's for the men, obviously. Hello, Rexy. That is just weird, man. They're like, oh, I don't want to hear you guys women complain next time that we're gooning over women. It's like, even bringing that up sounds really weird. Can you let a woman flick her fucking bean to a character in the game? Hello, love bug. Everyone knows that Leon, but Leon is also like a character for men though. Cause he's like the all fucking swole, badass, wicked sort of character. That's like a male character, you know? It's such a manly character. It's so weird to see people angry about Leon. Ellie, ¿chilaquiles rojos o verdes? Chilaquiles rojos, porque me gusta más la salsa roja. Sabayas, hello, hello. Can blame the feminist groups from lads trying to cancel another Gooner game? The women, though, why are we blaming women for this? It's mostly men. Men are the ones complaining that women are gooning to Leon. Women are having no problem with Resident Evil. Women are sitting there playing night DJs to Leon. Nancy! Hello, Nancy! I'm adding another reference to the pot. I do love a good hot pot, which I've never had. No podría ser perfecta. Leon is a character gamers have been complaining aren't in games anymore. Yeah, I mean, Leon is the manliest main character. That's what people wanted. And now that we got it, men are complaining that women are DJing to Leon. What? What? I got some ridiculous post to read to you guys later. I saw this really one crazy post about the whole ordeal. Women get one hot guy to men getting a hot girls every game. But you know, the thing with Leon though is that Leon isn't just for women. Because Leon is like the strong, heavy testosterone dude that all men want to play. You know, so he works really well for the women and for the men. Do you think there are more men or women jerking it to Leon? Men. There's more men that love Leon, for sure. If I'll turn into a man if Leon wasn't gay. To be quite honest with you, I don't even like Leon like that. I think Leon is okay, but I think Leon is definitely overrated. Yeah, Leon is so overrated. Hold on, chat. I got a dude trying to fucking meet up. Sardukar, good morning. Mr. X is more Elly's type. Elly has to meet a dude. No, I met this one dude like fucking 2 months ago. And he just DM'd me. Or texted me. And he's like, so when is a good time for us to get together? I'm like, never, bitch. I'm gonna ghost him. Doesn't he know that Crimson Desert comes out soon? Ain't nobody got time for no man. It's Crimson Desert month. Anyone complaining about Leon are clearly just mad because Ada and Jill aren't in Requiem. Good morning! Is everybody's watch streak in here larger than HE 911's? What would make Leon a 10-10 for you if he cut his fucking hair and became an actual man? Hello, Panda! That's some chronically online shit. I know, Panda. Let him know. And the dumbest thing is that Leon is nowhere near as characters from those Gooner gacha games like Love and Deep Say. Let him know, Baguette. It's crazy. Men are just mad that a digital character is getting more pussy than them. Elly, you just want the guy to have a reggaeton singer's haircut? Actually, no. I don't like that hair. I don't prefer that hair either. You guys already know my haircut on men that I like. I like a little short on the sides and long on top. Leon is too long. Haircut. It's a little too long. Leon, doesn't Leon have a can I speak to your manager, Karen haircut? Isn't that Leon's haircut? I'm pretty sure that's a Karen haircut. She wants that chain implant scalp. Yeah, Leon's got that, Can I speak to your manager? Speaking of, there's a game, chat, that is going to release called a Karen. It's about an angry white woman in a shopping center destroying the shopping center. I saw a little bit of the trailer yesterday. I'm gonna play that game, chat. I get to be a fucking Karen. It looks good, man. I'll show you guys the trailer in a little bit. She's got moves. Oh, she's got moves. It's really nice, chat. That game looks so sick. Yeah. Is there not a game that is called that? You have to climb a mountain? I think there is one, but it's spelled different. You played Wife Simulator? Why not the Karen Simulator? Yeah. Karen? Yeah, I think it's spelled different. Chat, is there anybody I haven't said good morning to? Any lurker want to come out of lurking to say good morning? Chat, is anybody out there that can confirm if we get the 500 Cronstone drop event tomorrow for BDO? Does anybody know what time? Yes, it starts tomorrow again? Okay. So tomorrow, super long stream, chat. At around 7 a.m. my time? Okay. Good morning, Moxie, Mr. Boom, Benz. Hello, Mr. Benz. Hello, Boom. Benson Boom, chat. Good morning, Zetskoa. Annyeonghaseyo. Hello, Zetskoa. Hello, Carrion Knight. Mr. Moxie. Chat, Moxie is a fashion designer in real life, guys. He showed me one of his latest fashion shirts he's selling. Dude, it's so nice. Yeah. Ellie, will Mexico finally throw the cartel out, or will America have to do them like Venezuela and Iran? Apparently, as far as the cartel is concerned, you're never gonna get rid of the cartel. It's kind of like saying, Ellie, you think America's gonna get rid of their gang members? Like, you're never gonna get rid of gang members in America. You're always gonna have Bloods, the Crips, Mara Salvatrucha. You're always gonna have gang members. So even if Mexico killed like the head of the cartel a couple of times over, I mean, all the kids are gonna try to do rebuild always. So that's exactly what's happened in Mexico. Apparently, the leader of the cartels. Multiple, by the way. It's not just that they killed the main leader. They killed several heads of the cartel. It's like chopping off the Hydra's heads, right? But over time, it's just gonna come back. Now, how much will the government step in to make sure that the streets are safe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna successfully get rid of that. Hood gangs don't skin people alive. I mean, there's been a lot of shootouts and hood gangs in America that definitely shot out places. Wasn't there like a shootout in Texas like last week and it killed several people and injured over 14 people in Texas like last week? No, this week. Yeah. More civilians died in that Texas shootout than the whole cartel thing, just for reference. Just so you guys know. Good morning, Nephilim. Killing is horrible. For torture, flaying is another level though. It's just evil beyond imagination. I agree. I agree. I mean, Chad, I have a hard time feeling sympathy or empathy for somebody who goes out looking for trouble. It's not, look, I'm not trying to pardon the cartel, okay? Just for reference. But the cartel are not just swooping people from the corner of the street and then skinning them alive. When the cartel has gone after somebody and maybe like skinned them alive or this or that, it's because you're poking the bear. You're fucking with their products. If you're a drug dealer and you're like fucking doing the wrong things, like I don't have sympathy for you. I don't have any empathy for you. You went looking for trouble, man. How can I feel bad for you? Hello, Latino. Hola, hola. Hello, my Salim. My Slefiam. Good morning, sir. Yeah, it's usually cartel versus cartel violence. Hello, Toasted Cell. Ellie, their products should even exist, but I don't want to argue you're too pretty. Well, no, I don't think we're gonna disagree a lot. I agree with you. I don't think drugs should exist. I also don't think that. I also would like to say that if it wasn't for America, the cartel wouldn't have the strength that it does have. You know what the cartel will be running around with? Fucking butter knives, fucking machetes. They wouldn't have fucking nuclear or like fucking big bazookas. That's coming from the United States. The United States strengthens Mexico's power, cartel's power. So, there's definitely a lot of America and the US involvement here. The US and Mexico back and forth trading their drugs. Believe me, I am on your side. I don't think drugs should even exist. I don't think people should trade drugs. I think there should be more lockdown on that department. But at the same time, though, I think it's a little bit ignorant to not somehow condemn America for providing the strength that the cartel has. Because without America, the cartel would be shit. Without America, Mexico's cartel would be nothing. It would be like fucking UK stabbings on a subway. America. A lot of people who have a comment about Mexican cartels haven't even been to Mexico. Let them know, boom. Let them know. Drugs was a mistake? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna disagree on a lot of these things. I don't think anybody's saying that cartels are okay and drugs are welcomed. No. I don't think drugs should even exist. Unfortunately, they do. Drugs are okay, the medical ones, but not the recreational ones. They are abused. Let them know, Mr. Zero. That's why I like you. The medical ones are abused too. That is actually true. The medical ones are being abused by crooked doctors. Yeah. Throw that joint out that's in your apartment, Ellie. Drugs are bad. I'm going. Wait, but maybe I'll need it one day. Ellie, according to Google, per year in Mexico, cartel activities kill around 30,000 people. In the US, around 50,000 people died to gun violence. Around 175,000 people died of lack of AC in Europe. I think that we figured out what the real killer is here, chat. At the top of the food chain is EU with the lack of AC. The US with guns. And I don't know if you ask me, 30,000 is a lot less than 50,000. So the cartels aren't that bad. American problem requires American solution. Time to MOB them. I mean, a question like this was asked to me earlier this week. Would I have a problem with American intervention dealing with the cartels? And I answered that question quite simply. I said, no, I don't have a problem. I wouldn't have a problem. No. But also don't go around living ignorantly. Like the problem that Mexico has with the cartels is heavily influenced by America and Americans. The cartel that exists, the power of the cartel in Mexico right now exists because of America. Let's just get that straight. Comparing a whole continent to one country is stupid as fuck. Well, to be fair, one country, America, is quite big to a lot of Europe. America itself is as big as a bunch of countries stacked together. America's pretty big. That's why you can use American cash in Mexico. We don't have guns and we have AC. You also live in a fucking island. Epstein Island, Phantom. You don't count. Is your island even in Europe, Phantom? No? What is your region? Or your continent? Africa? You're African? I knew you were black. You lied to me. Oh, Boom is gonna block you now. America has flying Dorito that can flatten almost any country in the world. A flying Dorito? Ban him! Yeah, that black Dorito shaped thing that drops bombs. Yeah. We don't want no black Dorito. Doritos does sound good right now, chat. Imagine this, chat. Imagine. Close your eyes for a second. Okay? Imagine this. A good, healthy amount of Doritos. Okay? Generous amount of Doritos. And then over the Doritos, we have melted hot cheese. Just smothering the Doritos. And you can add jalapenos on top if you want. If you want to take it another extra level, you can add some diced tomatoes, onions, serrano peppers. Eat that bitch like a nacho. Dorito nachos. Dorinachos. Isn't that just nachos? Well, it's a Dory nacho. Now you're talking my language. Silly you, Austrians don't have a language. You guys speak German. You guys steal somebody else's language. So a whole fun-size bag? Yes. You know, I personally would add chili to it though. Some Wolf brand chili, canned chili, and then some melted cheese on top of that. Oh, my pussy pop. Yeah. I wonder what language they speak in Mexico. Mexico speaks 2 languages. The one that's more prominent and the native language. The native language is probably not spoken as much anymore. But there are still some places and some people that speak the native language, chat. I don't know how to speak that shit. Nihuatl. I think it's called Nihuatl. Yeah. The Mayan? I don't know if it's Mayan. But I think it's called Nihuatl. Something like that. Sometimes when I hear people speak that, it creeps me out. Make sure I have my cross. I'm holding my cross. Mayonnaise. Thoughts on that VTuber called Elly? Thoughts on that VTuber called Elly? I don't think she's a real VTuber. I'm gonna be honest. Yummers. Hello, Evan. Hola, hola. Three kill, I thought. The language? Nahuatl and Mayan languages. Blue! Chat, today I want to get a red orb. Red is the luckiest. Ooh. For Mexico, at least they have 4 different versions of triqui. Triqui. Yeah, I don't know what none of that means. In Mexico, I only speak English. That's a lie. I speak Mexicano. Lo siento, no habla mexicana. Lo siento, papi chulo. Chad, how do you feel if a girl calls you papi? Ay, papi. I would feel old. You are old, you old busted geriatric ass, fucking arthritis ass, motherfucking dementia ass, having ass bitch. Sorry, that's my Tourette's. That was my Tourette's. Hello, Mr. Paul. I had a flare up. Amor is better. Amor. Dude, I hate when men call me that shit. You know, I told you guys that like 2 months ago-ish, I downloaded a couple of dating apps and I was trying the whole digital online dating shit. App dating. I can't do it, chat. These fucking Mexicans be calling me a fucking bebe and amor. It's so cringe to me. I don't like it. It's so cringe. They call me bebe. Bebe, like baby. Bebe and amor. And I'm like, oh God, block. Every time a guy opens up with that line, it's an instant block. I don't mind it so much in English, but in Spanish it's fucking cringe. Bebe. Amor. Sup, baby girl? What if he calls you a beaner? I would laugh. I do like beans. What can I say, Chad? I do love my beans. Dating apps? Really? Oh, here comes BOT, Mr. fucking Autissimo, trying to judge me for dating apps. Let me see what he has to say. Dating apps? Really? I thought you would hate that shit. What the fuck do you want me to do? Why would I hate dating apps? I'm literally a dating app. Yeah, like I am chronically online. Dating apps is my fucking forte. How dare you try to date Elly? You're only supposed to like his profile on the dating app. Why are you so bad at it then? Why am I so bad at dating? It's because I only get fucking Mexicans that like call me bebe and amor. When I tried to learn Spanish in high school, Spain Spanish was kind of an afterthought. Yeah, Spain Spanish sucks. Did you guys hear that Trump hates Spain? He said, we're not gonna have any of... Why am I speaking like that? We don't want anything to do with Spain. America wants to ghost Spain. This just in, America has blocked Spain. The girlies are fighting. What doesn't he hate? Epstein. That was his, he was his best friend. Those European Mexicans need to stay out my country. They're cutting trades with them because they won't let Trump use Spain bases to bomb people. Well, if you truly watch Elly, you'd know she's open-minded, so trying dating apps is in character for her. When you're open...
Shut up, puta. Shut up, motherfucker.
Hello, Boombonics! When... Oh, I just got a ping chat from somebody. Bomb people, brother, is regime. What was I saying, chat? Hola, knock! Wait. There are Mexicans on dating apps in Mexico? Yeah, I know. Hello, Sansa, unfortunately. Chat, why do I hate my own kind? Why do I dislike my own flesh and blood? I'm racist against my own. I want them out of my country. You're ruined by white man. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love me some Latino puppies. They can scoop me clean. No, I actually really like Latinos. Yeah. But it's really rough out here. You gotta really dig. It's like digging in a fucking coal mine for fucking diamonds. It's rough out here. But they do be having some of them good Latino puppies. Ruined by Texas. Do you think a Chrono Odyssey is going to release too late? Seems like Crimson Desert does something similar. Tickle Bitties, I would cook you right now. But I think you have it rough by not having an AC already. And you're Britannia. So I'm gonna go easy on you today. Crimson Desert and Chrono Odyssey are two completely different genres. One is an MMORPG, the other is not even an RPG. Crimson Desert is not an RPG. Crimson Desert is solo action adventure game. It is not an RPG. It has very little RPG elements to Crimson Desert. Just another AC statistic. It does feel like the sun is out today in the UK. I can smell the heat. I told you guys you can smell heat. I think that's my like autism power. You know how when you have autism, you get like a power? Mine's is the ability to smell heat. It usually smells like my hunt. I mean my cunt. Elly smell feet? What the? It's getting kind of hot. I'm gonna go lay down. Uh-oh. He's about to pass out, chat. Add 1 to that statistic. Europe dies way more per year for no AC. Dad, chat, did I call you dad? Dad, 150,000 people die annually in Europe to no AC. Let's talk about the real killer here. If people are wondering about the cartel, people are wondering about school shootings in America, and the AC is the silent killer for Europe. Just straight up eliminating people. I don't know, Europe. I think we need to do something about that. Hunt equals a hot cunt. ACs are silent. Aren't silent though. They're still noisy. Your asshole is noisy after your fucking protein shakes. Dude, I heard that men who take like protein shakes have the stinkiest fucking farts. Can we get confirmation, chat? That is accurate? Ugh. They're terrible. Tried, true. 100% been farting like crazy lately. Dude, I've been doing some stinky farts lately too. But my excuse is that I eat beans, so. Where winds meet. Especially during bulking season. Yeah? You bulk? Chad, do you guys bulk? Nah. Beer gut bulking? Pyloom! Ellie likes getting stuck in an elevator with 5 men on high protein. Oh my god. You know, if they have a big ass butt, I don't even give a fuck. I would gladly get stuck in that elevator with those big old booty men. The only problem is that I wish I had a bigger nose so I can fucking inhale better. It's the only problem is that my nose isn't big enough. So I get to take little whiffs of that butthole. I wish I could just fucking PC pipe that fucking fart straight into my nostrils. Hello, Mr. Newt. I want to get 185 pounds. Yeah, but you're like 5'4". 185 puts you out of obese territory. Chad, are you medically obese, Chad? Be honest. Are you medically obese? I'm gonna need you to fucking sniff. I'm gonna need you to sniff. Probably. Yes, nope. I'm medically a beast. She's a beast. I have 30 pounds inside the booba girl. What does that mean, Kumi? Fuck Kumi. Maybe. I'm not sure what qualifies. Honestly, obesity. If you have a beer gut, you're probably obese. Yes. There's a big probability that you are obese if you have a belly. A beer belly. To be classified as obese, it doesn't really take much. Never been fat in my whole life. You could have fooled me, sexy flexy. I seen the way you squat. Bitch, I know that fat ass alone that you carry would classify you as a beast. Chad, if your dad had a fat ass butt, would you hit it? Be honest. No? I feel like a lot of liars are here today. Present. You guys can look at me weird, but you didn't say no. Just saying. Ellie, I had something with my friend's dad before. Yeah? I'm 1'6", but I'm a tall for a woman. I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7" too, Kumi. Yeah, I'm 5'7". Chat, she's a 10-10, but she only plays Black Desert. What is she? No. Not a 10-10. A 7. Trash. That's great. Uh, 10-10 from only looks and personality as well. Yeah, personality as well. 10-10 looks and personality. Yeah. But she only plays BDO. Chad, how much do you think is more important for you, looks or personality? And I want you to be honest. You're not gonna get any cool points from me, okay? No woman wants you. So be honest. You're not gonna win any fucking extra points. I really like personality, Ellie. It's the most important thing. She's a 9.5 out of 10. Personality, 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 looks, personality, personality. If I'm not attracted to them, then it's pointless. Yeah, looks. Personality can make up for the lack of looks, but looks can't make up for the lack of personality. The older you get, personality gets more important. That just means you have no choice, to be honest. You have to go with what... with what you can get. What about me, Chad? I think, for me, a guy could be a 1 out of 10 in a physical appearance, and I could date him. So for me, personality is definitely much way outweighing. And I'm not just saying that, Chad. Like, a lot of you guys are fucking lying sacks of shit. I don't believe you. For me, it is actually true. I could date a guy who is like a 1 out of 10. And the only reason I say a 1 out of 10 is that, I would imagine it if it's lower than a 1, that they probably have some like defects or some shit like that. And though I am okay to date somebody that has a disability, I would rather not make something harder for myself. If I can prohibit that from happening, I would rather not go through with it. Hello, bad words. No offense, respectfully, but rate every ex of yours a 1 through 10. Well, that's kind of mean. I'm not a mean person. I don't want to rate them. But here we go. My first... But here we go. Keep in mind, everybody has their own taste. I will rate the men that I have been in a relationship with. I'll rate their attractiveness. My first boyfriend is a little bit different. Because I feel like with my first boyfriend, I didn't really have an option, kind of. I met him when I was 9. What does a 9-year-old know about attractiveness? You know what I mean? So with my first boyfriend that I met when I was 9 years old, is a little bit different. Because I grew up with him. So I'm gonna try my best to rate him, giving you guys a little bit of the lore. I met him when I was very young. I obviously didn't know. I didn't have any fucking taste buds formulated at that early stage of my life. But trying to, like, as much as I can detach myself and try to picture him. I don't think he's an ugly guy. Do I think he is in a lineup of different guys? Would I go for him? No. So I would say my first boyfriend is probably a 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10. Because he's not an ugly guy. So I'm gonna go with a 6 or a 7. My second boyfriend that I got with soon after I ended my first relationship. Oh God, I'll feel so bad if they're like listening. Okay, the second guy that I got with was definitely not based off of looks. In fact, I didn't really get to see him a whole ton before we even met. But I didn't really care either. Yeah, I saw like a picture or two, but like from like a long time ago. I didn't really see any current pictures of him before we met. So we met. And then we moved in with each other. I moved in with him like the same weekend. Literally the same weekend we met. I grabbed my belongings and I moved in with him. So that was strictly solely based off personality alone. Now, how attractive is he? Or was he? Definitely not a guy that I would go for. Not an ugly guy. Not an ugly guy, but definitely not my like... Not my type. I would say he's probably like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. There was another. After I ended my relationship with him, there was another guy who I don't really talk a lot about on stream. He was a guy in Mexico that ended up ghosting me again, somebody that wasn't really my type. Physically. I would say he was a 5 or a 4 out of 10. Yeah. A 5 or a 4 out of 10. He was an obese guy. He was, my 2 prior boyfriends were pretty average in weight. My second one was a little skinny fat. The Mexican guy was obese. We're talking about wobble. You can hear the little borum, borum, borum when he walked. He was like, that sounds so mean. And guys, I think I'm allowed to go this direction. He ghosted me, okay? I think I could be a little bit more descriptive. He ghosted me, bro. He left me. I can go in a little bit. Give me a little bit. He was a little obese, so he definitely wasn't like the most attractive guy. But you know what? I didn't care because I really liked a lot of his personality. I really liked his personality, and he was going to the gym and he was trying to like do better for himself. So like, what more can I ask for? That's perfect. You know, like, you know your shortcomings, work on your shortcomings. So I respect that. I had an online boyfriend. I had an online boyfriend that I saw plenty of pictures of. I would say that he's probably the most attractive guy that I've ever like dated. Sorry guys for doing that in your ear. I tried to mute myself, but I didn't make it in time. I think my online boyfriend was probably the most attractive guy. Loogie time. Yeah, I have a little bit of congestion still and a little mucus, a little nasal drip. I think my online boyfriend was probably like a 7, I would say, out of 10. He was slim. He was a Caucasian. He was he was an attractive guy, but he also really did the effort to be attractive. Like, he took a shower. I'm just kidding. Like, he did an effort to look good. Like, he really like bought like designer clothing and shit. So he did an effort to try to look good. I came for the drop but stayed for el chisme. Hello, Mr. Edgil. Hola, hola. So if I had to rate him, I would say like a 7. In looks department, we'll keep it like that. There have been other little crushes here and there. And I would say that I never really had a boyfriend or a guy that I was interested in, or crushes that I've talked to that was like super hot. I don't think I've ever had that. No. I've had crushes on like bigger guys too, with health problems maybe, and little sicklings. That sounds so bad. But I am not a superficial person. I would date a balding, out of shape, unconventionally attractive guy if he's a nice dude. Now I wish never mind. I'm just gonna keep it there. Yeah. Chat, we have a chance. Hello, Mr. Walrus. And I know that a lot of girls and a lot of people say that because they're trying to be extremely PC. That's why I don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth, chat. Like, oh, yeah, to me, a woman's personality is really more important. She could be like a 1 out of 10, but I'll still date. I don't believe you. Because you're trying to be PC, because you're trying to win some fucking pussy points. You're trying to get my pussy moist. I know the way you guys work. I know that most women also play that shit because you're scared of hurting people's feelings. I don't give a fuck, chat. I don't give a fuck who I offend. I'm gonna be honest. When I tell you that I can date a 1 out of 10 guy in looks department, as long as he has his brain great, I'm okay with that. I am straight up about that. I can do that. I would not date an ugly girl. Tap, and I really appreciate that honesty. Like, fuck this whole, like, trying to be PC and shit, trying to win some points. Like, who the fuck y'all trying to win points with? Speak up with your chest, bitch. If you can't date a fucking 4 out of 10 girl because of X, Y, and Z reason, hey, at least you know what you want. You're gonna die single, lonely, and miserable, but hey, at least you spoke the truth on this day. I respect that way more than some fucking lying-ass, cockeyed bitch. Let him. I'm not trying to win points with Gorlock the Destroyer. Let him know. Ellie, so if we say we love you, you don't believe us? No, I definitely don't believe you guys. If you guys say you love me, I would think that you're retarded. Period. 100%. You can't love something you don't know. You guys don't know me. That is retardation. No. Coming in terms with dying sad and alone is kind of freeing. You know what, Joik? I believe you. I think it's much better too, in the long run. Getting yourself false hope over somebody promising you that they will be with you, blah, 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 or they want to be with you, and then later on you finding out that that was just bullshit, that is much worse. I'd rather come to terms with dying alone and single. That is much better. Hello, Sasha. Hello, hello. Than having to play these stupid games. That being said, I won't tell an ugly girl she's ugly. I mean, you don't need to either, though, right? Like, because you're not autistic. Like, sure, there's a lot of ugly people in this world, but what good does it do to tell somebody that they're ugly? It does nothing, no good. How about just not in a relationship? What does this mean? What is this in reference to? Yeah, we already know. Guys, stop seeking a compliment. Hello, Mr. Bopta. Mr. Bopta says, why you stop view botting? I just couldn't do it anymore, man. Just couldn't do it anymore. Likely it was me doing it. Yeah, totally. Chat, would you guys tell people that they're ugly? Ugly people already know they're ugly. No, they don't. There are some very delusional bitches out there. They know. No, they don't, chat. There are some very delusional people out there. In that case, I would just call them retarded. Like Gorlock, would I tell a friend? Yes. Would I tell a date? No, not unless she was asking for the truth. If she was asking for the truth. Hey, Kate, am I ugly? I want the truth. Am I ugly? And then you're like, yeah, you're kind of ugly. I still wouldn't be able to tell somebody that they're ugly, even if they want the truth. I would just be like, you're just not my type. You're not typically the type of girl that I will go out with. To be honest, not gonna lie, I wish some of these people said something of substance, and instead of being one line sentence retards. Don't expect much from people like that. That tells you a lot about people, and you shouldn't want more from them. Somebody who comes into a stream to type something like that, it's very telling who they are, what type of people they are. And there really isn't much substance there to begin with. It's kind of, remember, sometimes it's better to just let people live in their own misery than to engage in any sort of conversation, any debate. It's kind of like the whole John Wick thing, right? Where Keanu Reeves says, hey, he goes up to somebody, says, what's 1 + 1? And they answer 5. You just say, hey, have a great day. Thank you, have a great day. Because there's no sense. These people are retarded. They're cooked. There's nothing of substance. There's no conversation. I honestly would rather not waste time on somebody like that. I always warn, if you ask me the truth, you're going to get it. You can't uncook them. You can't uncook them. They are... Yeah. I always warn, if I want the truth, I want to get a partner to have an avenue into my thoughts. That's fair. Just brought down to their level and beaten with experience. La 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 la. But these guys, like, they don't have the ability to reason. So it doesn't even matter what you tell them. Everyone's votes are equally useless. Can I ask? You can ask anything you want. Any recommendations for spot grind at 300 AP, 385 DP? How is Hank Sanctuary at that AP, chat? I don't know much about lower grind spots since they've changed quite a bit of them, but I could try to help you. Miru, if you could get a group. Hex Sanctuary. Tungrat, if you can't. Well, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Tappet. Giants should be fine. Elvia Giants. Try Elvia Giants. Hong Limbs? I think the DP might be a little too low for Hong Limbs. I don't know. Yeah, you can also open the monster info page here if you hit escape. Let me kill these monsters. Guys, how do you stop your sack from slapping when you work out? Wear a jock strap, right? Isn't that why you wear a jock strap? How about you wear some underwear, you fucking disgusting swine? So Monster Zone info. And then you can search here by ascending. Wait. All optional optimal AP ascending. And then you search for your AP. And you go grind in these areas. Yeah. Tape them up? No problem, no problem. So anyways, chat, let's get back to the conversation about my dating experiences. Yeah, I've dated quite a bit of guys that were not the most attractive. I think I've definitely dated way more unattractive guys or had crushes on guys that were very unattractive. But I didn't really care. Again, I tell you that for me, the real important stuff is who you can tolerate next to you when you wake up. That's really important. Because if you wake up 20, 30 years from now to somebody you married and you can't stand their fucking guts, ew. I want to marry my friend, my best friend, someone I'm okay with waking up 20 years from now. Yeah. You're really important. You're fat. Hello, Sunny. Would you say that the relationships with the unattractive guys had more substance than with the attractive ones? I'm gonna tell you right now, probably the most attractive guy that I dated was the online relationship guy. And if I would have been on a Love is Blind episode and he was behind the curtain, I couldn't see him physically, and I just heard him talk in his personality, I wouldn't date him. The most attractive guy that I dated had the worst personality out of all the guys that I've dated. Yeah. He wasn't a bad guy. It's just typically not someone who I would date. He spoke a lot of like, skirt, yeah, like what's up, babe? Like I don't do that. That's just not for me. I don't like that sort of vibe. It's not for me. And so like if I would have been behind like a curtain, the reason I ended up dating this guy though is because that wasn't shown to me like really early on. It was something that I was experiencing later on, especially when he hung out with his boys. It was a very different person than I got. And again, I don't want to like sound like I'm shit talking him, because I'm not. I don't like bad mouthing my exes, but it's just not somebody that I would go with. So maybe that answered your question of like, do I think that the unattractive guys had more substance? Sure, I think so. But I think there's also something that comes along with some of the more unattractive ones as well. There's a lot of victim mentality, and that really sucks. The thing with dating somebody who is unattractive or dating somebody that knows they're unattractive, it's always like this, they feel pity about themselves, and that is unattractive. It's like, I don't want to keep hearing about how you think you're fucking ugly. Like, let's move it the fuck on. I chose you. Let's move on. Can't relate. I'm a Chad. But I get it from somebody who also suffers from like self-esteem issues. I totally understand why someone would not feel too comfortable. And kind of always feel like pity, self-pity. I feel that way sometimes. Yeah, it's a really hard habit to kick. They ended up thinking they're a charity case. In a way, I think some of them did. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Squib. Squib with the 10 watch streak. You're almost catching up to HE911, and you're new to my stream, Mr. Squib. Thank you. Yep. But I also don't want no delusional, fat, unattractive fuck to think he is the second coming of Christ either. You know, yeah, there's a healthy balance. I don't like these ugly ass fucking lard bastards who look like they fucking gullet down fucking a dozen of Krispy Kreme donuts every fucking day to act like they're fucking high and mighty. Bitch, no, you're ugly, you're fat, you're nasty. Why are you acting like you could just get any girl? No, like you gotta kind of like keep a nice little balance. Some guys and some women, by the way, really think they're the fucking shit, dude. Nah, you can't be going around boasting high and mighty about yourself. I have one of those at work. Dude, that is really horrible. Bitches over here thinking like they got all the time in the world to select their mate. Like they're fucking fucking Michelangelo fucking carving. Girl, sit your ugly ragged ass down. You lucky I'm talking to you, bitch. You lucky I'm looking past all your fatness and into your fucking clogged artery heart. I feel blessed. My shit don't stink. Oversized hearts love you more. Hello, Mr. Gussie. Are you sure about that, Gussie? You don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. You just heard food and now you're talking. Girl. You just heard a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts and your bitch ass came out of the woodwork. Yeah, thank God shrimp is fat, or else he will be uncontrollable. God knows what he did when he gave shrimp fatness. Good evening, Rohan. Hello, hello. Gussie. Thank you, Mr. Gussie. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, fella. Are you ready for Crimson Desert, Gussie? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You bet your butt I am. We're gonna react to some Crimson Desert latest videos in like 30 minutes to an hour, chat. There's a new info on Crimson Desert. Lots. We're not gonna do spoilers though, so don't worry. We're gonna look through some videos that don't have major spoilers. The game is gonna be the biggest game ever? Oh, okay, calm down. I wouldn't say that. Calm down, fella. Elly, careful with Twitter. I've been getting spoiled left, right about in-game mechanics and events. Don't click on it. I'm not retarded. If I see something that says Crimson Desert, I'm just gonna fucking open it. If you get spoiled, that's on you, buddy. Roblox is better, by the way. Sunny, stop it. Sunny, this like edgelord thing you're trying to do is not a good look, okay? Put your Christmas sweater on and be cute. Cause it's like whole like edgy shit, and it's not for you. No. There's a 4-hour gameplay, right? Yes. Content creators and the public was invited to a Pearl Abyss event that happened like 2 weeks ago or a week ago, and they were able to play 4 hours. Most were able to play 4 hours of the beginning portion and 2 hours of an in-game save file for some of the people. So there's a lot of info out there. No, I'm very funny, bro. Okay, Sunny. 1 + 1 = 5. You're right. Hello, you're here. Good morning, Mr. Merciless. How you guys doing? I, for one, haven't played a good game since BG3, so this one might be it. Did you not play Resident Evil? I think Resident Evil is a really good game. I think Reanimal is another great game, by the way. Reanimal and Resident Evil, mwah, chef's kiss. I loved Ghost of Yotei. Yeah, I don't play PlayStation games. They're for the short bus. Hello, Mr. Vindicator. Chilling in my couch, watching some Hawaii 5-0 while watching you on the phone and having a cheese balls. Ooh! Chad, are your testicles bigger than cheese balls? Mines are the same size as like cheese balls. Just sipping on Crown Royal and relaxing. Crown Royale this early? I hate drunks. I have big cheese balls. Mine's a bit bigger. Yeah. A bit. So not a lot. Okay. Mine are shaped more like cheese puffs. Yeah, I think so. Wait, cheese balls and cheese puffs, aren't they the same thing? Ellie, do you ever sit on your nuts? No. Impossible. I think they are the same. Yeah, aren't they the same? To test, someone would put in their mouth. I got you. I volunteer. My nuts are so big they bug me. Dude, I love a good testicle. Aren't Cheeto Puffs, cheese puffs like Cheeto shaped? No, cheese puffs, they got like little cheese puff balls too. They got Cheeto Puffs, and those are shaped like Cheetos. There's Cheeto Puffs and cheese puffs. Two different things. Here, I'll show you what a cheese puff looks like. So these are Cheeto cheese. Wait, you're right. I guess they changed the name of them. Cause see, these are called Cheeto Puffs. And this is the way I know them. And I guess in some places they're called Cheese Puffs. But the Cheese Puffs that I know are little circular cheese puffs like these. I guess it depends on the country you're in. They change the name depending on the country. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the ones I would think of too, the small balls. Yeah. My testicles are the size of those little things. Women wrong, news at 11? No, it's just that different countries exist, you fucking Kentucky bitch. Just like other women exist and not just your family members. They're called cheesy puffs, Ellie. Guys, there's other countries outside of yours, chat. Names of snacks and shit change depending on the countries. You guys wouldn't know that because you never leave your little fucking boondocks, backwater ass countries. AC-less ass countries. Fucking over 150,000 people die annually to no AC in Europe. Having asses. Bunny! Hello, Bunny! Probably just old people. What we call them is pirilupis. Pirilupis. Cheesy balls. Well, anyways, chat. Back to your testicles. Mexico, they call those Cheeto Puffs. Let them know, Zemgo. Let them know. Typical Americans thinking that everything works like in America. Typical. That's just white Americans. BLT, are you white? Merca. I'm neon white. What does that even mean? Ellie, if you were a plant, what plant would you be? If I was a plant? Dude, that's one of the gayest questions I've ever been asked on stream. I'd rather have the view botting question than that one. What the fuck do I answer to a plant? I guess I would be a pepper plant. Like a jalapeno pepper, because I like jalapenos. Ellie, do you like receiving roses? Yes, I love flowers. You know, and in my whole entire existence, I have never had a motherfucker. Never mind! Chad, never mind. My online boyfriend gifted me flowers. And now I just remembered. My online boyfriend gifted me flowers. Yeah. I was about to cook every boyfriend of mine. They never gave me flowers. No, my online boyfriend gave me flowers now that I remember. And Lady Gaga gave me some flowers. Yeah. Shrimp just DM'd me. What do you want, Shrimp? Oh, God, Shrimp. Stop being weird. Online boyfriend, lucky man. Yeah, I had an online... Actually, my online boyfriend, I met playing Black Desert. It was during COVID. I met him playing Black Desert. BDO is a great matchmaker. Well, I mean, he is my ex-boyfriend, so I don't know how good of a matchmaker it was. Actually, chat, 2 of my 3 boyfriends I met playing an MMO online. MMOs. Creating relationships. I could be your online boyfriend, bro. Dude, if a guy... You know what? I've roasted you enough, Sonny. I don't want to roast you anymore, Sonny. I'm gonna keep it cute on you, okay? Silly Laird! Hello, Mr. Silly. Roast me? You are British, bitch. You're already been roasted. You got a bad spawn point. I will ship you roses so much. What is your first language, Sonny? And don't lie to me and say it's English, bitch. What is your first language? I'm getting a little bit of Brazil, a little hint of Sao Paulo. From the Midwest. The no AC is going to roast you soon enough. I speak English and German. Okay, so you're German. Yoke McNeven. And I live in Dubai. You live in Dubai? Are you safe right now? Chat to all my people who are living in the Middle East somewhere. Hopefully you guys are being safe. It's a mad world out there. Hello, one boy. Nothing happened yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Alex. I saw a lot of stuff. New coffee emote is cool. Wait, who's got a new coffee emote? Wait, who? Chat, I need some feed. Funky. Fang P. Who's peeing? I made a clip of the Tetris inventory yesterday. Dude, that was I was pretty retarded on that clip. I could have easily sorted, auto-sorted my inventory and everything. I just wanted to express my deep hatred for fucking inventory issues. I don't care what game you are, you do not get a pass for having crappy inventory issues. I don't care. I hate it, chat. Let's take a look at this. A fucking bazooka! What, bitch? I can't fucking use it because I need space for this? How much shit? How much space do I need for this? What the fuck, man? Oh shit, I think I just died. Hold on, let me hold. In the game, chat. Let me play. Fuck! Did I break anything? No. Jesus loves me. Chat, if you guys were to meet Jesus tonight at the edge of your bed, do you think he would say he loves you? Do you think Jesus would love you? No? We're gonna react to this later. Yeah, I don't think Jesus would love me. No. And I'm okay with that, because I don't love him back. It's mutual, Jesus. Just to let you know, it's mutual. I don't love yo ass either. He'd be disappointed. The next day, would you have to tell people you found him? Would I tell people that I found Jesus? Dude, in today's time and age, do you guys think Jesus would be okay if he was born in this era? No, chat. Everybody would think Jesus is retarded. He would be a streamer. If Jesus was alive today, he would be a streamer. And he would get rage baited so easily. He'd be getting canceled all the time. He is Asman. Jesus wouldn't like Asman. Jesus wouldn't like any super political person. Jesus would have a Reddit account and just rage bait people all the time. Asman is political? BLT? I was gonna ask you, are you stupid? But I think I know my answer. Jesus streamed for our sins. This guy seriously asked if Asman is political. Bro, all Asman covers now is political shit. Where you been at, little bro? He watches a lot of political stuff and gives the most bare bone takes, but bro isn't political. What does... Okay. What would you consider political then? Now I am concerned of what do you consider political? Because he's not putting on a hazmat suit and going out in the streets to protest? Like, what? He'll give, hell, I'll give Destiny the political cause. He's actually does research for stuff. Okay, the fact that Asmon probably does less research than Destiny doesn't make him any less political than Destiny, though. I think you are arguing something completely different. Asmongold is 100% political. Well, maybe not 100%. He still dabbles in with video games and even injects politics into video games, mind you. But Asmongold is definitely a political streamer. Is Asmongold probably the most informed streamer when it comes to politics? Maybe not. Definitely far better than me or you, but that doesn't make him not a political streamer. Asmongold has been invited to the White House. How do you say that he's not political? Asmon just watches that shit like a reality TV. BLT, Asmongold is political. He's a political streamer. Absolutely. Destiny is a political streamer. Hassan is a political streamer. Frogan is a political streamer. These are political streamers. Whether they fit your narrative or not is entirely different. These guys are political streamers. Especially if you are herding sheep to one side of the political spectrum, you are definitely a political streamer. And Asmongold is definitely a sheep herder. I am a politician streamer. Bitch, you're scared to join me one-on-one on in voice comms in a Discord call. You ain't a streamer, period. Saphis. Okay, I didn't mean one-on-one. I meant join me on stream. Not gonna lie, seeing Asmon and Hassan at each other's throat is kind of entertaining. Yeah, like 9 out of 10 times, if you click on Asmon's stream, it's gonna be about politics. How are you not a political streamer if like a big portion of your stream involves politics? Yeah. Stop ban evading, Stargazer, bitch. Nobody cares about your opinion. Stargazer came back, chat. You just couldn't see him type because he was banned. But then again, I love chaos. I mean, I respect takes from both sides. From Asmongold's side. And from Hassan's side. Destiny. I like their takes on various topics. Yeah. I don't think my views align 100% with Asmon, neither Hassan. And I think that's normal. I think if your views align 100% with any individual out there in the world, I think there's something wrong. I would question yourself. I would question myself if my views aligned 100% with somebody. I don't think that's normal. Hello, Lily. How you doing, Lily? Hello, Mr. Destroyer. I'll read your comment in a second, Mr. Destroyer. You are a sheep, then, for the people whose points align 100%. Probably, I wouldn't say that it's sheepy. I do think that it's possible that you could find someone's opinions about things very, very close to you, but I think that that's very, very rare. So if your views align 100% with somebody, you're a clone. Have you ever thought about doing a political values test? I did already. I am centrist. And when I tell you that I'm a centrist, I'm a pure centrist. My bitch ass meter was right in the center. Yeah, I did some extensive like graph shit a long time ago. Destroyer says, I'm trying to imagine your face from your voice, but could get a chick with glasses and black hair. Well, you would be wrong on you would be right on 2 of the 3 things. Wait, no, you would be wrong on 2 of the 3 things. Black hair, glasses, and chick. You get to choose which one is real, which one is fake. You said 3 things, 2 are wrong. I just got a text chat. I have to check that. Chicken. Chicken. Bark, bark, bark. I can't. I've taken Hassan seriously. He's too far gone, in my opinion. I consume Hassan now outside of political stuff. So when I view Hassan, it's mostly from the Fear and podcast, because when he does the whole react thing, I have to take a picture of something, chat. When he does the Fear and podcast, I feel like he gives more lukewarm takes, as opposed to when he's all like political. He's more tolerable when he's not doing his regular shit. Glasses and chick. So I do have glasses, and I don't have black hair. Yeah. I do have glasses. My hair is light brown. Maybe little blondish in there. I I am very pale skin. I'm a skinny legend. I have no muscle. I weigh 135 pounds. I am 5'7". I would like to get a little bit fatter. What else about me, chat? I don't think I'm a petite chick. You know, sometimes you see like some dainty chicks and you're like, dude, if I blow on her, she's gonna like crumble because she's too tiny, she's too petite. I don't think so. I think I have some very strong bone structure. So I could beat your ass. Pretty much is where I'm going. I have very long hair. My hair goes down to my a little bit above my butt, to my belly button. I have thin hair, not curly hair. Straight, thin hair. Press X for doubt. Doubt what? What are you doubting, bitch? What else about me, chat? I have black eyes. Or really dark brown eyes, so there's nothing special about my eyes. Straight. Dark brown is the best. A lot of people think that having color eyes is like so precious. I actually like men with dark eyes as well. I think I prefer men that have dark eyes. I don't know what it is. I just find that more attractive. Ellie, do you have long eyelashes? I think I have long eyelashes. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. Like, it's not a deal breaker if a guy has color eyes. But I think if I've always been more attracted and drawn to guys with dark eyes, as opposed to like the normal. Oh my God, you have blue eyes. You know, that whole thing. I don't think I've ever like been gushy over blue eyes or green. No. My second boyfriend had blue eyes. My third online boyfriend had green eyes. My first boyfriend has black eyes. Yeah. So I pretty much dated all kinds of eyes. Again, eyes are not important though. It's what's in your asshole that matters. Ba-da-da. You caught them all like Pokemons. Chat, what is your preference in eye color for chicks? Do you guys have a preference? Yeah. Ooh. Big pair of eyes. I said color. Bitch. Green, eye color doesn't really matter to me. Hello, Mr. Solak. Green, brown, nope. Women have eyes. Eye color for me doesn't matter. Pink nipples, what the fuck, man? Color round. I stare at something else. Oh my god, guys, why are you impossible? Hello, Mr. E6. That ain't chocolate, baby. That's a doo-doo. Who cares, chat? Who cares about eating a little bit of doo-doo? Hello, Mr. Vegan. Hello, 420. 5'7". Damn, how's the weather? See, chat? See, this guy's calling me giant. 135 pounds. Did you lose your legs? Does this mean, shrimp? Just because I don't weigh like fucking 300 pounds like your fucking overgrown ass, overdeveloped ass fetus, doesn't mean that I am not a great weight for my height. Yeah, overgrown bitch. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. My queen fan. Chad, this Crimson Desert is so cool, Chad. Crimson Desert is so cool.
We're particularly curious about the frame rate on the PS5, and fortunately, I can now answer that question. At this media preview event, I was able to experience Red Desert on the PS5 for the first time. Please note that recorded footage is no longer available, so what you see on screen is the PC version. I should also note that the PS5 version I saw wasn't the latest build and may be refined with a daily patch before release. Arus. While I didn't provide frame rates, I did see some differences, but it felt like 40 frames at 4K. As you know, the latest triple play game
40 frames at 4K. Why does he sound Scandinavian? I'm from Norway. I love a good Scandinavian accent, chat. A good Sweden, Norway accent. Oh my god, it melts my fucking shithole. This is why you don't like PC nerds. Dude, like that guy, that video that I just saw, like, he loses all credibility. When he's like, I played an earlier build on the PlayStation 5. I don't have any footage, so I'm using the PC footage. It's like, yeah, so I'm just gonna fucking trust your word on this. Like, okay. No. No, thank you. That didn't sound Nordic, though. Nordic. Nor. No, he didn't sound Nordic. He sounded Asian. But the word that he said gave me Nordic vibes. Why does he sound like a robot struggling to read? More indie? Like Indian? Yeah, that's Asia. Blurns. Yep. That's Asia. You watched Connor from A Heated Rivalry on the SNL skits? Not yet, but I'm probably gonna do that tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some water, chat, and maybe a cookie. When I come back, we'll watch some Crimson Desert and do some reacts, okay? In the meantime, you guys can watch some cooking. Pizza. Look at this Crimson Desert, chat. Look, Crimson Desert looks so good. Let's see the end product. Almost looks so real. What the fuck is this big ass burger he made? Dude, this is a shrimp portion. This is a shrimp portion. Holy moly. Yeah, I do think I'm a little autistic. I lay my crackers in front of my keyboard, neatly stacked like a fucking dumb. I am a little autistic. I'm getting hungry just looking at them. Okay. We're gonna do some reactions to a little bit of Crimson Desert, chap. We're gonna do a little bit of reacting Crimson Desert, but before we get into Crimson Desert reactions, before we get into that, fellas, let's get into the latest in the news. Here we go. A Twitch mod has been jailed for stalking a streamer, has been arrested again for targeting her after his release. The mod began harassing Nally Please after he made large donations and she rejected his romantic advances. That is, guys, you know, I was gonna show you guys pictures of my new house. On second thought, I'm probably not gonna do that. She has mostly withdrawn from online activity due to anxiety and fear for her safety. Chat, why does she kind of look like Kesha, but sober? Stalker mod check. Nah, I am 100% confident that none of my mods would ever be creepy. Well, Shrimp, he is German, so there's that. But aside from a Shrimp, I trust my mods. Yeah. It's my birthright to be creepy. I was about to say Shrimp. Shrimp sometimes is a little creepy, but you know. And action. Ubisoft has confirmed that a remake of Assassin's Creed Black Flag is in development. Oh, are they going to ruin this one, chat? Oh, this might be good. I don't know. Black Flag seems to be like one of the ones that the people really love, right? From the series. Hopefully it's a good game. Not sure with Ubisoft. The remake Odyssey. Probably won't be as good. The Trump administration is debating whether to block Tencent from holding investments in the US gaming companies. Tencent currently owns 35% of Epic Games and owns 100% of Riot Games. I think we need to step in. I think Tencent is on the way to monopolize this industry. Bro, Black Flag is under 15 years old. Why is it getting a remake? I think it's because the fans really love it, and the fans would chew that shit up. Yeah. And action. Crimson Desert has been getting glowing previews, chat. Let me redo that one again. Also, I think I want to put on a different shirt, chat. Hold. Gotta make sure my boobies don't leak. Okay. I like this shirt. And action. Crimson Desert has been getting a lot of previews since the embargo lifted just a couple of hours ago. And people who played this game at the recent Crimson Desert Pearl Abyss event are showing videos, giving their impressions. IGN says, we were honestly quite impressed. Craze Gaming says Crimson Desert is insane. Luke Stevens says, I'm thoroughly impressed. Fingers crossed that the final product is dope as what I got to play. The skill menu might be the best I've ever seen, says Jor Raptor. Oh, guys, is this a win? Sorry for my background. Who even takes IGN reviews seriously? Nobody, but we still report on them. Unfortunately, they're still a major publication. And action. Sony no longer plans to release its big PlayStation 5 games on PC, according to Bloomberg. PlayStation is returning to console exclusivity. Single-player titles such as Ghost of Yotei and Sorrows will remain exclusive to the PlayStation 5. Online games such as Marathon and Marvel Token Fighting Soul is still being released on multiple platforms. I don't think this is a W. I think this is an L. I hate console exclusives. I think they're dumb. I think it ruins the industry. And console exclusivity is a thing of 20 years ago. I don't like it. Frick the consumer, am I right? This will make any PC players, but PS5 just losing money. Stop buying PlayStations. That's an L, and I'm a Sony user. Yeah. Here goes Asmongold playing a little bit of Resident Evil. Our favorite political streamer turned gamer.
Shit! What? Oh.
Chat, that was an NPC he was shooting, chat. Chat.
Oh.
And he's... I don't know, guys. How do you... I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
Have you seen PlayStation posting a video on TikTok about Leon with a daddy song? There's a lot of that happening right now with Resident Evil. Breaking! Resident Evil Requiem has sold 5 million copies in 5 days. Fastest Resident Evil to be reported to hit this mark in such a very short time. Highest user-rated game of all time, tying with Claire Obscure at 9.5. Highest Metacritic score of an original new Resident Evil since 2005. Highest peak concurrent player count of 344,000, more than RE432 and remakes. Biggest game of the year contender. Are you enjoying Resident Evil? Chad. How can this be even how is this even a thing? When people sit there on their fucking crusted, sweaty ass chairs saying that games have gotten worse, but Metacritic for games have gotten better. How does that make any sense? When the highest user-rated games of all time are getting higher and higher each release. How does that make any sense? I don't get it. They don't play good games. I just don't get how Claire became the greatest rated game of all time. Then There was another game that beat Claire recently. And then it's Resident Evil now? Like, of all time, when we've had gems like Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time? Like, Mario 64? More gamers than ever? The thing about eating shit, Ellie, is that once you enjoy it, you can't stop eating it. So those people just play bad games on purpose. I don't know. I don't like the new RE. It's just another copy and paste of the same story. I think I really enjoyed the new RE, but I will say that I don't completely disagree with you. I think Resident Evil doesn't do anything vastly different from the other Resident Evils. It doesn't need to, but I do understand what you're saying. I don't think there's anything inherently special about Resident Evil, but I still enjoyed my time. Hello, Mr. Crispy. Are you trying High Guard before it goes offline? No. I got it for free. I'd never buy it though. Shakira has broken the attendance record at the Zócalo in Mexico City with her free concert. 400,000 people were in attendance. Chat, this was one of the biggest concerts Mexico has ever held. 400,000 NPCs showed up for the Queen. Lelo, lole, lole. Shakira, Shakira. You still play Arc Raiders? No. Stellar Blade developer Shift Up is reportedly moving towards full independence from Sony. The Korean studio is actively hiring for global publishing roles to self-publish future titles, including the announced Stellar Blade sequel across console and PC. While Sony aims to be more exclusive, Stellar Blade wants to not take any part of that. Stellar Blade says, nah. Stellar Blade Dev says, nah, no thanks. I think we want to go multi-platform. This is good, chat. This is good. Okay, now we're gonna see a couple of Crimson Desert shit, chat. Yeah. Now we will react to some Crimson Desert stuff. Here we go, fellas! A little bit more Crimson Desert. Let's see, and action. So Crimson Desert remains extremely promising, but its opening hours are a little bit rough, says Skill Up. Let's react to this today, chat. The video will be linked in the description below so you guys can check it out without me interfering with your guys' time, okay? So here we go. We're starting this off.
A special discount to viewers of this channel, so stick around to the end of the video to learn more. Okay, Crimson Desert, here we go. So
I don't know because I haven't watched this video, so there might be some spoilers ahead. So if you guys don't want to be spoiled, click ahead. I'll do my due diligence by skipping if I notice that something is spoiler heavy. But hey, I could miss it.
This game is absolutely insane, and I think that might come as a surprise to at least a few of you. Like, if you're already dialed into this thing, you'd know that that hype is out there, but if you're not, you might be like, wait, this is the first time I'm hearing about this game. And I think there are some reasons that this is sitting in a few people's blind spots. Number one, it comes from Pearl Abyss, who are a Korean studio that have never made a game intended for a Western console audience. Their main thing before this...
I don't know about that one. Pearl Abyss has made Black Desert. And I can honestly say, from a player who's been playing BDO for about 9 to 10 years, it is definitely more shifted towards the Western audience now compared to originally launched. Originally, yes, it was more East, more Korean dev, you know, targeting their Korean audience. But I think more so now. It's definitely have been, at least for the last 4 to 5 years, more Western.
This was Black Desert
Than
Online,
anything.
the archetypical Korean MMO with all the visual style and grind that comes with that. Secondly, this game doesn't neatly fit into any typical
Oh
genre
my
bucket.
god,
and so I'm
bro. Can we talk about these views, though?
grind that comes with that. Secondly, this game doesn't
Look at that. That is so gorgeous.
neatly fit into any typical
Look at all the animation happening on this scene right here. This little helicopter up here, the little flag swaying, the NPCs moving. Every one of those NPCs having a different animation.
genre bucket, and so I'm sure that more than a few people looked at it and thought, I don't know what the fuck that is, I guess it's not for me. But whether you're already on the hype train or you're just seeing this game for the very first time, there's probably one question that's dominating your thoughts. Is this game real? Can you really fly a dragon and a mech? Can a game really be this big
Yeah.
and look this good?
Yes,
sure,
it
the
can.
combat looks flashy, but does it actually play well? Is this Zelda Sky Isle stuff that they got going on here just a lazy copy and paste
Dude,
of a well-designed element?
I
Or does it
feel-
actually fit here? And is it additive to the experience in
There
some
are
way?
so
And look,
many
presupposing that this
people-
game is real, the more important question naturally follows, is it good? Or is it
There's
simply-
so many people that don't believe this game is actually a thing. So many people are unaware that this has already been done in a game for 10 years. Black Desert does almost everything you can find on Crimson Desert. I am slightly annoyed that people don't know BDO. Slightly annoyed that people are unaware and they're questioning the legitimacy of this. It exists in Black Desert.
Too good to be true. Well, I played roughly 6 hours of this game recently at an event hosted by Pearl Abyss, and I can tell you that after that length of time playing the game, I'm definitely able to answer one of those questions, but I'm not quite yet ready to answer the second. I can tell you that this game is definitely real. 100%. You see these visuals? This is running at 1440p max
Oh
settings on
my.
an AMD RX 9070, and it's running super smooth, like absolutely incredible, and it's delivering some truly absurd draw distances and lighting and weather effects. Technically, this is
A
the
lot
sort
of
of
people
game
sleep
where
on
I wouldn't believe
BDO
it until
even
I'd actually
today.
played it for myself, and now that I've actually played it, I still can barely believe it, but it's real, it definitely is. From a gameplay perspective, everything you've seen is 100% real as well. The combat has a lot of input depth that essentially makes it an open world character action game. There really is a summonable dragon to fly and a mech to drive.
Look at
and I
these
can confirm
views,
that because
chat.
I
Look at
flew it
these
and I drove it.
views.
There really is a physics-based approach to puzzle solving that asks you to move and break things to creatively solve puzzles. There really is a massive world made up of 5 distinct biomes, each of them with their own part to play in your grand adventure. The list goes on and on. Nothing that Pearl Abyss has shown you in their cinematic or gameplay trailers has been faked. In fact, I'd say they've been holding back, and the real game has even more surprises in store. So as for that second question,
they've been
is
holding
it good?
back?
Why can't I answer that after 6 hours of playtime? Surely that's enough time to get some sense, right? Well, here's the thing. The preview was broken up into 2 blocks. About 4 hours spent with the game's introduction,
Yeah, and then 2 hours.
2 hours spent with the game's in-game state, where I had a fully leveled up character, and I could go anywhere, do anything, fight some in-game bosses, etc.
Dude, look at that
second half
destruction,
showed me the
environmental
potential of this
destruction.
game. The boss encounters were fantastic, and the freedom to go anywhere was liberating, when the moment-to-moment combat of a fully upgraded, fully geared character
That's so
was
nice.
exhilarating. I got to experience the unlock sandbox in a game that is very sandbox driven, and it was great, and it made me really excited for Crimson Desert. And I desperately needed that injection of excitement, because the first couple of
Arm
hours that I played
wrestling.
with this game weren't great. They just weren't, but you've got to understand why. Crimson Desert is one of the most systems-heavy action games I've ever played, with possibly the most complex control scheme
Okay.
I've ever experienced in an action game. That naturally creates a gigantic learning curve as you are constantly being introduced to new systems and new abilities and new control scheme elements for 4 hours straight. It's impossible to hold it all in your head, and so that creates a lot of frustration early on. But coupled with that is the fact that many of the things that the game wants you to do in that opening window are really poorly explained, either because they expect you to remember everything you've already
MMO
been told,
devs, am I
and
right?
that's basically
MMO
impossible,
devs.
or because the objectives themselves are just unclear.
inject
I'll put
a
it this
bunch
way.
of
I did this preview
systems.
with a number of other media and content creators, and there were Pearl Abyss staff hovering
And don't
around us to help
explain
us out when we
properly
got
how to
stuck.
use them.
They constantly had to stand over
Classic
people's
Black
shoulders,
Desert.
pointing out the solutions to problems so that we could keep progressing. And I was watching people around the room getting stuck on the exact same shit that I was getting stuck on, because like I said, it just was poorly explained. So that's painful, sure, but this game is so ambitious with everything that it's aiming for, I think it would be really unfair to judge it on the basis of a poor onboarding experience. The voice acting is superb. The visuals are absurd.
Chat,
the scope
voice
is gigantic.
acting?
The combat is rich. The breadth of the gameplay on offer, from puzzle solving to exploration to crafting, is vast. There's just so much here. And above
look
all
at
else,
this
I
little
hope you take this
sheep.
away from my preview.
Nah.
I actually have a gut feeling that this is going to be pretty great.
Hey, this is a quest in Black Desert, by the way, where you take a little sheep across.
Weird and janky and uneven, but ultimately great, as I kept seeing
Janky? Yep, that sounds like my Pearl Abyss.
flashes of brilliance as I was playing, and I kept dreaming of the moment when the tutorializing would end and the control scheme would be firmly committed to muscle memory.
The
and at that
Bartali
point, I could
journal,
just begin
yeah.
truly experiencing what Crimson Desert has to offer. I wasn't able to get to that point during this preview, but I don't think that's a cause for concern, in the sense that some games just take a while to warm up. This is definitely one of them, and despite its very slow and sometimes painful start, I walked out of this preview extremely excited to play more, and ultimately optimistic about what Crimson Desert might end up being.
Yes!
She'd have to run ragged if she could.
That sounds good, chat. That sounds good.
Typically, I like to break up most of my videos into discrete buckets like story, visuals, gameplay, etc. But for the purposes of this, I think it's better for me to walk through my preview experience sequentially, because I think it's a better way to show you the highs and lows of what this is all about. Okay, so Crimson Desert begins rather suddenly. You click the start button and then you're Cliff, standing there in the dead of night with a torchlit camp in front of you. Cliff is the game's fully voiced protagonist, by the way, and there's no character creation.
my-
Later on, you'll actually
Chat, did you see that? That's a gooning section. Look at the way the whole forest moves.
Cliff is the game's fully voiced protagonist, by the way,
Look
and
at
there's no
that.
character creation. Later on, you'll actually unlock other playable
Oh my
characters with their own
God.
storylines and combat styles and itemization, but even then, it does appear as though Cliff remains the main protagonist throughout the entire game. As soon as you load in, you'll probably be thinking to yourself, holy
Dude.
shit, this game looks really good. And you'd be right. Crimson Desert is running on Pearl Abyss's proprietary engine that they call
Black
Black
Space?
Space. And talking to the game's PR manager, he informed me that the engine was built from scratch, so it's not a fork of their previous engine that powers their MMO. And
Reminds
this
me
engine
of
was
Hex
built with the
Sanctuary?
express
I think that
purpose
is
of
Hex
powering
Sanctuary.
single-player
Yeah.
open-world games that can run on a console. I'll talk about different aspects of the visuals as I go, but in this moment, three things really stood out to me. Number one was foliage density. I mean, you can see it here,
Look at
and there's
that.
a lot of it. Number two, foliage reactivity, because damn if it isn't all moving in the galing wind, with things like fireflies and floating leaves adding further texture to the setting. Finally, there's
Dude,
the
I'm gonna
darkness
have
and the lighting.
multiple
And there's a better showcase for this
orgasms during
later
this
on.
game.
This is a game where darkness is actually dark, and the effect of torchlight is highly localized.
And before and
that makes the
after.
darkness really matter in a way that it does in few other games. Digital Foundry compared it to Dragon's Dogma, which I think is an extremely useful comparison for many reasons that we'll come back to later. Anyway, eventually you start chatting with people, and this is when two
Absolutely.
of the game's biggest strengths reveal themselves: voice acting and tone. I think this cutscene really showcases it well.
Chat, things that I thought I would never hear as a Black Desert player. Voice acting and tone of like the story being good. Cause like we don't get that in Black Desert. So that is shocking.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swill. I'd rather eat a black bear's bleed.
Hey! You looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up!
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine, that's enough.
Forget it.
So a few things here. Number one, pretty good voice acting, huh? They're clearly going for
Yeah,
a very
that was a
Western
great
fantasy
voice actor.
vibe, and they've got voice actors that feel like they've been pulled straight out of Game of Thrones. And then there's the tone. It's earnest, self-serious, adult, nothing remotely PG here. The scene really pulled me in, to be honest, and most of the scenes I saw throughout my playthrough maintained a similar tone, at least when we're on the ground. Soon after that, we're attacked, and Cliff and his Greymane clansmen are in a fight for survival. It's here
He's
that I
a
got the first
console
taste of
player.
combat, and the basics are all there. It's light attacks, heavy attacks, special attacks using button combos, dodges, parries, etc. It's a real power fantasy in the sense that the enemies you're fighting don't pose too much of a threat on their own, but there's a lot of them, and they ragdoll around when you hit them with a heavy attack, and it's all built towards letting you deal damage rather than constantly
guys,
being on the defensive.
people who play
the combat
Black
model
Desert-
evolves significantly later in the game, but from what I can tell,
Don't
it's less
you-
about enemies becoming more dangerous and more about you becoming
Don't
more
start
dangerous, with
Crimson
really
Desert
advanced inputs and
thinking
combos
you're gonna
that
get
allow
the
you to do some
same
pretty
combat
crazy
as
stuff.
Black
Anyway,
Desert.
despite Cliff's best
That is
efforts, the battle
nowhere
doesn't
near
exactly go
Black
his way.
Desert.
What's that? Got something to say? Give Gian my regards.
But everybody who's played
So Cliff
at the
is
combat
KIA.
in
That's
Crimson,
the end of him, right? Oh, what? He suddenly awakens in a set of weird
Enjoy it.
stone ruins? Guess there's more to his story. This is the first time you encounter the Abyss architecture, which is essentially the Sky Isle stuff from Tears of the Kingdom. Sits in the sky, and it looks the same, and it's basically
When
all
does this
puzzles.
come out?
We'll talk
In
more
2
about it later.
weeks,
But now we
man.
start to learn about traversal
2
in the game,
weeks.
and it's here that we meet one of the first curious
I'm
quirks
so
in the
excited.
control
2
scheme.
weeks, guys.
You can just press square to jump in this game like any other, but holding the L1 button when your
No
weapon
way,
is
yeah,
sheathed
2 weeks,
brings up
bro.
a cursor that you can use to precisely target something in the game world. If you're using it
Yeah.
in town, you might use it to target an item on a table you want to pick up or a specific NPC you want to chat to. Here, you can use it to precisely target where you want Cliff to jump. So this is the first example of
Okay,
Crimson
bet.
Desert doing something and me thinking to myself, huh, did you need to do that? Like, if the movement and jumping models were naturally more sticky and guided you to likely destinations automatically, you wouldn't need this. And that might be an upgrade, because I found this targeting thing to be extremely unreliable in later sections where I was targeting areas that were clearly jumpable, but the game just wouldn't let me do it.
Just jump, man.
Anyway, after that we do some climbing. You can see the stamina bar here, very Breath of the Wild in the way that it functions. Soon after that, we get to another curious system and an example of how confusing some of the puzzle feedback is. I approach this area, and to progress, I need to reflect light at this stone above the door. I get a prompt
The
explaining
game will
to me
come
that
out
I
and
have to
Elly
press
will be
L1 and
a
R1
tight
to
a
start
sleep
the
schedule.
reflection
Oh yeah,
process,
I'ma stream
and then I
this
need
like
to press
24/7.
L1 to actually focus the beam. And it's like, why couldn't I have just continued to hold L1 and R1? Why did I need another button press? And so I kind of struggled with this because I was still holding R1 while pressing L1 again, and that didn't work. Eventually I figured it out, and I could see the stone change color, but the door wasn't opening, and I was like, what am I doing wrong here? Eventually, the Pearl Abyss person standing over my shoulder took pity on me, and he's like, no, you need to leave it on the stone door for longer, which was unclear because the game wasn't really giving me a lot of visual feedback that that's what I needed to do. And look, I know this sounds really nitpicky, I get it, for sure,
Yeah.
but it is an example of something that continued to happen throughout my playthrough. An unclear control scheme in support of an unclear game system that's being used to solve an unclear puzzle. And not for nothing, but I didn't end up using this light reflection thing in any other puzzle solving throughout the rest of my 6-hour playthrough, so I gotta wonder how essential this game system is, a question we will definitely come back to about
I mean,
other things
you
later on.
definitely
I then
only
get
played it
introduced to
for
my
4
lantern,
hours,
which is an
so-
essential piece of kit because it not only lights up spaces, but shining it on certain things will reveal some of their secrets, like the flow of power through these cables, or later on the location of important pickup items. After that, I'm then mysteriously reconstituted and returned to the land of the living.
Greymane?
Not gonna lie, I do love some puzzles in my games.
Why
I
don't we
love
go
a good
inside?
puzzle.
In this new setting, we can appreciate Crimson Desert's beauty
Yeah.
in a whole new light. Literally, daylight. You can see the draw distances allowing a clear view
Oh
of the town in
my.
the background. You can see the glorious,
how
vibrant
pretty
use
it
of color.
is.
You can see the vegetation remains as thick and as responsive as before, and you can see how much detail exists in man-made structures like this cabin and its surrounding camp. It's crazy
This is a game that
how
you'll
good
probably
this game
need to
looks,
play a
honestly.
lot,
And it only
for
got
sure.
more impressive as we pressed on, because soon after that we got on
Wow, chat. Where is this in BDO? This looks like Land of the Morning Light, kinda, right? With this bridge.
how good this game looks, honestly. And it only got more
But I doubt Land of the Morning Light exists
impressive as we
in
pressed
Crimson
on.
Desert.
Because soon after that, we got on horseback, and I mean, just take a look at this.
The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking. It'd be a shame to
Wow.
just hurry past. Let's take it slow.
This is Crimson
We
Desert.
deserve a little serenity every now and again.
Just unbelievable. And it doesn't stop there, because right after we get this glorious showcase at scale, we then find ourselves in a little township, and we're able to see how much detail is poured into shopping stalls and cobbled streets and alleyways and all of the NPCs roaming around. It's rich with detail.
I'm gonna be
but it also
honest,
feels
the more I
alive
see
as
of Crimson
NPCs are
Desert,
actually moving and chatting.
I
as
don't know
opposed
if
to
it's
just standing
actually
there mute.
based off
My
the
goal at this point is to reach the tavern, and it's here
BDO.
that Crimson Desert starts doing that thing it continued to do
To
throughout
be
the rest of my
honest.
playthrough. Updating quest objectives.
They don't have
without
any
characters or things
land
in the
named
game
the
telling
same
me.
as
So the
BDO.
only way I can progress is by following the quest text and minimap. Like here I reach the tavern like I've been told to do, and I'm looking around for who I should talk to, and I'm going upstairs and I'm talking to every NPC. Turns out the game updated my objective, and now I needed to go outside the tavern to talk to a beggar on the street. It's not like there was someone in the tavern being like, hey, I saw someone outside who wanted to talk to you, go check that out. there were no dialogue clues leading me to
Seems
the next
only
step.
similar
just the
design
quest
and
prompt
stop there.
itself updating, and that's actually how most of the quest progression worked during my playthrough. So I didn't really feel like I was responding to people or game events. I was more just responding to the changes in my minimap and my quest log. One thing I really enjoyed after this was walking around town, because my map was full of question marks, and the only way I could fill them in was to actually go to the place and talk to the person there. That revealed that the question mark was actually a butcher or an alchemist or a weapons dealer.
It's
And I like the
similar
fact that
to
I had visit
BDO
these
with the
places
nodes,
rather
chat.
than
When you
just have
see your
them
little
all
mini map
immediately
and there's
appear
like a
on my
little
map.
exclamation
After that was
point.
a sort of confusing objective that involved equipping a broom in my tool slot and then standing on top of a chimney so I could sweep it out for some folks. They rewarded me with some new clothes, which I could then use to get into the local
Sweeping
castle,
chimneys,
since my old
chat. BDO.
rags apparently weren't classy enough.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Stay out of
Earlier,
trouble.
the beggar had given me a key, and I then needed to find a door in the castle to use
What
it
a
on.
time
Again,
to be a
no
gamer.
NPC I spoke
Are you gonna
to
play this,
told me
Potato?
that. It was just the quest updating itself. So I did that. I
Are
found
we
the
finally
door,
gonna
and after
play a
quick trip
game
through a
that
portal,
we
I found
all
myself
share in
here.
common,
We're now
chat?
back in the abyss, which ironically is in the sky, and I unlocked my first fast travel point. And then it's time for a new gameplay system, the Axiom Force. By holding down L3, I can shoot out this hand thing, which I can then use to push or pull things. But this thing is quite tricky to use because it's very physics-based, in that if you're not standing in the right spot when you try to pull or push something, it won't work. So it's a combination of
The
positioning
Alustin,
your
the
character
Alchemist, younger
and
version instead
grappling
of the
at the right
Black
point,
Desert.
and then
Alustin is
using the
old.
correct
Crimson
input
Desert is
commands
the
to get it to
same
do what you
world,
want it
Black
to do.
Desert,
I'm sure
but
eventually
no
this will be
connection
second
story.
nature, but
Although,
at first it's
but boss
definitely
like Muskin, Hex, Marie, Korea, they're already playing the game. Yeah.
After this, more confusion.
Hello, Mr.
I then need
Honored.
to use the same grapple to rotate a thing, but the control scheme for the grapple has completely changed, where before I was using the triggers, it's now using the D-pad. And the way
Tricky
the
to
device
use
tells
if
me
you're a
that I've
crap
aligned it correctly
gamer
is
like
really
these
subtle.
guys.
True story,
Let
I got
'em
stuck
know.
on this, and a developer came over to kind of help me out, but then he got confused on it as well, and he actually had to call over someone else to help him do it, so I wasn't alone in that moment. Anyway, after that, there's this really weird, lengthy platforming sequence where you just jump along floating blocks, and then you get to this bit where you have to wait for a full minute for this floating block to do a loop. Literally 60 seconds of you just standing there
Yeah.
with no way at all to speed
It
it up.
does sound like Black Desert. Yup. Maybe you shouldn't have been that slow, Grandpa.
And when you do that, there's another floating block after that that makes you do the exact same thing. I'm like, what is going on here? Am I doing something wrong? So after that, more floating blocks and then a puzzle.
I mean, to be fair, that's not like uncommon in any of these games. That is such typical Legend of Zelda. I don't even know why he brought that up. He's really nitpicky for negative things to find about the game. That is quintessential platforming for games.
First needed to grab and move some blocks, and then I had to move this metal cover onto something.
arguably
And when I do
can
that,
be
it's only
annoying,
kind of
yeah, but-
floating in front of where it needs to go. And then I learned a new ability called Force Palm, which I use to smack it into place. The puzzle then tells me to activate the Abyss power supply without telling me what that is, and I'm super confused at this point because I can see something that looks like a door that's not powered up, but when I force palm it, nothing happens. So I'm running around for ages trying to figure this out, like looking at everything, jumping.
I mean, maybe it has something to do with these pipes that are connected to this door.
On things, force punching stuff. Eventually, a developer comes up to me and he's like, oh, you have to climb onto that wall and then force palm the panel when you're hanging on it. And I'm like, how the fuck would I have known to do that? I spoke to other people playing at lunch and we're all like, yo, they need to fix that shit because your average player is not getting through that puzzle without a trip to YouTube. After that, I met this witch lady who is definitely rocking some very classically inspired getup.
Dude,
And
I swear gamers need their handheld so much nowadays.
seemingly out of nowhere,
I
she's
think we just got stupider as people.
like
Here, take these wings.
a little confused but willing to go with it. Cliff takes a leap of faith.
Oh, yes! Wait, that's a Legend of Zelda song, right?
Now, I am unsure why the wings I've been given look like the Venom symbiote, but that's a point I think I'll come back to later when I talk about this game's approach to visual cohesion. For now, we do just have to acknowledge and respect the fact that I really am falling from a great height, and I really can see very, very far, and there's a huge amount of ground detail
Wow,
retained
Chad,
while
that
all of
looks
this is
so
happening.
beautiful. Belly flop incoming.
Like, come on, that's just incredible. Zelda did the same sort of thing, but with nowhere near this level of graphical fidelity. This is a genuine first, and this black space engine of theirs should probably be renamed Black Magic. On the way to my next objective, some bandits on the road want to get frisky, and I'm only too happy to oblige. This happens quite a bit during my playthrough.
There was a time we had no internet and got stuck at the water temple in Zelda. Yeah.
After that, we've got a good old-fashioned outpost clearing. Some bandits have taken hold of the local keep, and by killing them all, I liberate it for the region. A recent gameplay showcase revealed that there are many such outposts to liberate throughout your playthrough. It's here I learn I can light the tip of an arrow to use it to burn things, and after that, the game starts to take a very confusing turn. So, this game does this thing where you can view memories of events in the past, but it does it in the strangest way imaginable. Every other game just asks you to walk up to a thing and click on it, and then the memory plays. But here it involves this weird helmet thing, which you need to equip by opening a radial menu, switching to a new tab in that radial menu, pressing R2 to equip the helmet while mousing over it. You then need to close and reopen the same radial menu to select the helmet, and that will then push you to a new menu where the complete collection of memories, both obtained and unobtained, is visible. And they're divided into certain menus and sub-menus, and man, it's a total mess in there.
For the
and it only gets worse later on because more menu
trigger.
categories get added. And later on, you'll also need to shine your lamp on potential memories to unlock the full memory. And man, it's bad. It's easily the most egregious example of Crimson Desert piling on needless complexity, with the result being a belabored control scheme, unnecessary menus, and a confusing experience.
Say
like, it really
that I prefer simple designs over overcomplicated stuff myself. So I can see why this would be annoying if, like, it tells you to go pick up a rock, and then you have to do like 3 other mechanics before you go pick up that rock, and then you have to like open the menu to do this and do that just to pick up a rock. It's like, can I just go to the rock and press A on the rock?
could have just had a clickable thing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of overcomplicated designs, and honestly, I can see that being a real thing with Pearl Abyss. I played BDO, and they have a lot of that stuff in this game.
Trigger a cutscene, and nothing would have been lost. Right after that, I unlocked this force lift thingy, which I didn't get to use too much of during the demo, and after that, we settle into the major quest line, which is actually just a
Expedition
bunch of
33 had one of the worst menus I've ever seen.
One dude has
I
had
agree
his
with
cow
you.
stolen, and he wants you to find it.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, bandits took it. Another dude has his cart or something stolen. Spoiler alert, bandits took it. Finally, a little boy lost his precious sheep, and he wants you to find it. Spoiler alert, the sheep just wandered off. Each of these objectives sounds very mundane, but the explanation for them is anything but. Fully voiced cutscenes featuring grief-stricken characters, the voice actors really working to make you care about that lost heifer.
My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here and there. And then bandits took every last one of my cows.
I play America server, North America.
If I was to guess, I think this is tugging at the same cause as something like The Witcher or Kingdom Come, games where the drudgery of peasant life matters to the people living in it. It's not particularly gripping storytelling at this point, but I think it's doing the job of building the world and building the story slowly, rather than just immediately thrusting you into these
fetch quests in 2026.
By the way, 2 out of the 3 of these quests also involved this weird memory helmet thing, and one of them was even more confusing because I didn't even realize I'd picked up or activated something that would let me see a new memory, so again I found myself quite confused. And this is where that part of the demo ended, and like I said at the top, it was overall pretty rough. Because you're being introduced to so many new things, and because the puzzles you're solving aren't always clear, it does result in a lot of stop and start, where it feels like your fun is constantly being interrupted. Pile onto that some game systems that feel a little unnecessary, and a fairly ho-hum set of opening chapters to the main quest, and I would say that Crimson Desert does not open strongly. But to be perfectly honest with you, I really don't care all that much, because this would not be the first game to have a slow, awkward start. Some games are just like that, and given the ambition of Crimson Desert, I don't begrudge it some awkwardness as it gets going. It certainly helped that I was able to skip over to the game's end state after that, where I got to see a fuller picture.
That is so beautiful.
As it gets going. It certainly helped that I was able to skip over to the game's end state after that, where I got to see a fuller picture of what to expect. There were a number of activities I did here, which sadly I don't have
are a
footage
nightmare.
for, since
Yeah, they're
Capture
so
wasn't
bad.
permitted for these sections, so I'll just have to show you other B-roll and trailer footage. But yeah, the first thing I did was a boss battle. It was set in a large knee-high
you get to
puddle
fight
in the
an
middle of the battlefield,
uncircumcised
and the boss
penis.
could command water, so he kept erupting geysers beneath me that would immediately fling me like 100 meters into the air. He looked fantastic. He had a broad moveset.
can't kill
It was just
this.
a cool boss fight. I will say though that the combat combat in Crimson Desert is very much about you get out what you put in. As a character action style action game, it's less about difficulty and more about your own expression. I was able to sort of button mash my way through this boss using only a fraction of what the combat sandbox has to offer, but I was also watching the developers play and they could do some truly crazy things. All the stuff you've seen in the trailers and gameplay showcases, it's all there. I really am looking forward to getting to grips with this combat system, which by the way is quite flexible in the sense that there's multiple weapons and different martial arts styles attached to them,
with
and
its
a whole
combat.
skill tree that unlocks new
Whoa, look at this skill tree.
abilities and combos. After that, I did a really lengthy puzzle sequence that started on the ground and involved using my grapple to route power through a massive tower that activated a lift that took me all the way to the Sky Isles, where I had to do even more puzzles that involved powering up ancient relics. That eventually led me to a fantastic boss fight called the Crow Father or Crow something. Anyway, he was the crow dude who attacked with a murder of crows at his back, and he looked sick as hell. The encounter happened on multiple platforms within the Sky Isle section, and it was quite tricky, to be honest, much more challenging than the water boss actually. Did another boss after that that was equally ferocious, a very Nordic coded dude in command of a stronghold. A lot of destruction in that encounter actually, something I haven't spoken about yet. A lot of the structures in your environment are fully destructible, and they will splinter and smash as you hurl goons into them, or if you pick them up using your force grab ability.
By the way, if you guys are
concerned
about the particle effects, because there's a lot of them, they have a setting where you can turn down the opacity of your effects.
Head,
so you, because I know it's like super distracting, but they do have a setting that you can change it.
Is surprisingly reactive, a real accomplishment given that it doesn't sacrifice any visual fidelity to get there. After that, I was in the free roam section, and this is where I could seamlessly switch to other characters.
I'm not changing it though, because
I'm told they also have their own storylines, though they appear to be more focused on side content than the main storyline. This is where I could summon that dragon and fly around wherever I like. I immediately started doing strafing runs on a nearby farm, blowing up buildings which earned me a criminal status, which I didn't know existed to that point. I was also able to control this mech suit thing, which you see in the trailers, which is kind of like a walking tank in that it moves slowly and it's mainly focused on fire and artillery. Absolutely no idea how this fits into the main game,
Hello,
but
Mr.
it is
Debs.
undeniably cool.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
And so that was my play session, and I walk away from it, like I said, really excited, though I do have a few question marks that I'm watching closely. Obviously, the control scheme and game systems, I assume I'll eventually get to the point where they feel intuitive and all the systems make sense, but I also leave room for the possibility that this many game systems means that many of them aren't as refined as they should.
I also feel like this guy is like a boomer gamer. Like, respectfully, I don't know how good of a gamer this guy is.
Should be. The story is feeling a little uneven so far, so hopefully it finds some rhythm soon. I do think the mishmash of various visual elements is quite jarring, and I'm wondering if that eventually makes sense more
He's
than
like
it does
34.
now. You've got a traditional medieval setting, but also Tears of the Kingdom style Sky Isles architecture. You've got NPCs dressed like Gandalf the White, but also mechanized elements that feel steampunk. You've got this Venom symbiote wings thing. You've got a loading sequence that feels like Assassin's Creed, and it's all just thrown together. At least that's how it feels right now, and I'm hoping it finds more congruence as the game goes on. But I want to finish by coming back to that Dragon's Dogma comparison from before. I kind of get the feeling that Crimson Desert is going to be playing in that same space. It's not a sandbox game, but it does
love Dragon's Dogma, so I'm okay with that.
Feel very sandbox-led, where the game systems and the lands you're journeying through are the stars of the show.
I want to give that game
I'm really
another
excited to journey
playthrough,
through this landscape, seeing what adventures befall me, because I suspect those things, the off the beaten track
When
moments,
is my face
are going to be where this
reveal?
game really shines.
Well, if you open your little eyeballs, you will see my
playtime for the
face.
game, but they both guessed it was about 60
right
hours
here.
for an average playthrough, with many more hours after that for people who are looking to do absolutely everything on offer. We've clearly got a big adventure ahead of us when it drops on March 19th. I don't think I'll have a review up at that time since I'm going to be away at GDC, but I do plan to circle back to it when I'm home, so do look forward to a full review a little later in the month. For now, thanks for watching, and I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, I respect this little review. Guys, remember that the video is going to be linked down in the description below. This was pretty interesting. I feel like at times he was really grasping for something negative to say. Like, it's fair, everybody has their own take, but I felt like I was watching that. I felt like he enjoyed his time, but he was like super nitpicky. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like he does another review and he criticizes one grass strand in the open field. This grass strand right here, it doesn't move like the other ones. I really had a problem with that. It didn't really resonate with the atmosphere. You know, like it almost felt like super nitpicky. But other than that, there's some truth bombs in there. I do think from playing Black Desert, I know how overly cumbersome some of the mechanics can be. And maybe it's a learning curve for Pearl Abyss, you know? Maybe they're so used to developing for an MMO that they need to kind of refine how it is or what it should be for a single player game. So, you know, I am still optimistic. I'm excited to see more of the game. Yeah. You have been exposed to the dev's products. He hasn't really. In Black Desert, they talk about the story between Valencia. I don't think that matters at all, Texas. In Black Desert, they talk about the story between Valencia and Iacam, people that protect Blackstone, and the time that were in Crimson Desert, because after that, Valencia, the king, cite Blackstein, left some Easter egg that makes me think not only is the same world BDO, but also happens early on. I think the devs did say that the Crimson Desert happened way before Black Desert. I think they've said that in the past, but I don't know. I don't know so much since the team also is the one who said it was an MMO at first and then changed it to say it's co-op and then changed it to be single player. Those are the same MMO devs that said all of that in the past. So I don't know. I don't know if they might have been able to change their perception or their direction of the game. Ellie, will you play this on controller or keyboard and mouse? Man. I'm going to try keyboard and mouse first. But it's probably going to be a controller. Edema, do you want me to roast you or do you want me to just let it go? Your choice. Hello, Kudo. You should try DDO. I don't know what DDO is. Laugh my ass off this comment. It looks like a buffet where you have sushi and barbecue and pasta and cake. Not that it's bad, it's just confusing. I like that. That's probably a good a good way to categorize Crimson Desert. I will wait for the release reviews. I think he gave a good impression overall, and expecting a perfect game is too much. Same way I am familiar with all the Monster Hunter jank and menus, so I overlook that and focus on how good the monster fights are. No, I disagree with you. It has nothing to do. I think his nitpicking is stupid and retarded. I disagree. It's not the same. In the Force, the Crimson Desert was a sequel of Black Desert. Do you remember when they revealed the roadmap ages ago? They showed a grassy Valencia. I wonder if those is what they meant. We will be going in the past to Valencia, chat. That is where Black Desert is headed next. We will be able to visit what Valencia looked like in the past, what Velia, what Medaya looked like. So yeah, I'm excited for that to come to BDO. So maybe it's around that time. I'm good. Okay, so you don't want me to roast you. Got it. When will the neck corruption take over and we will see evil Elly? I think by my 4th model, we might have a little evil Elly. Why are you streaming with an anime character? Why not? Yeah. Hello, webcam win? Webcam win? I don't know. Maybe at some point. Why is this person linking this other person's stuff, chat? Thank you, Zan. 1 to 2 weeks is the new house. I expect we will see evil Elly. Good morning, Robis. But yeah, chat, this game looks hella impressive just from
without
a graphical standpoint. Whether the game is going to play good or bad, I don't know. But just the way it looks, though.
Thought again.
It's enough for me. I'm a graphics whore.
In this new setting, we can appreciate Crimson Desert.
Evil Elly is going to be amazing.
In a whole new light. Literally, daylight. You can see the draw distances, allowing a clear view of the town in the background.
Chat. There's something to be pointed out right here. Guys, there is a little dog following Cliff.
New light. Literally, daylight. You can see the draw.
There's a puppy.
Draw distances, allowing a clear.
Maybe you'll have a dog companion, guys.
View of the town in the background. You can see the glorious vibrant use of color. You can see the vegetation remains as thick and as responsive as before.
It's a single-player story. Yes, this game is a single-player action adventure game. I think it doesn't really have a bunch of RPG elements. Think Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, where you can enhance some of your gear to change its effects, but no like level or anything like that.
Structures like this cabin and its surrounding camp. It's crazy.
Ellie, do you think that usual BDO streamers who always shit on PA might grift on this game, jumping on whatever masses' opinions is?
How good this game looks, honestly. And it only got more impressive as we pressed on, because soon after that we got on
the usual streamers who always shit on PA? Nah, I think they're gonna continue to rot in their misery in Black Desert.
Back, and I mean...
But you never know. I mean, a lot of these, like, video streamers who speak negatively about PA all the time, I mean, some of their complaints are very just, they're very fair.
Just take a look at this.
BDO and PA are not perfect.
The view from the bridge is absolutely breathtaking.
So it's not like I can completely...
Let's take it slow.
It's not like I could completely say they're wrong. I mean, one of those hates PvP, yet claims to be the voice of the PvP community. Well, yeah, he's just retarded. You can't fix that. Loot pets confirmed. Hello, hello. There was somebody who said, Berserk something. Here's the gameplay and from Korea. Something smells, chat. Oh, this was 4 hours ago, chat. The Koreans embargo lifted. Oh my god, I love the Korean language, chat. It's so fucking beautiful. So this is the skill tree, fellas. Controller, so this player's playing on controller. Look at that. Fishing, wood cutting, destructible environment. Whoa, that's a secret right there, chat. Did you guys see that secret? You destroy this and there's a door back here. You see that? Oh, wait, it's a window. You can go in the window, chat.
아니고 1월 빌드입니다. 그 점을 감안하시고 봐주시면 감사하겠습니다. 자, 그러면은 제가 부산에서 서울까지 올라가서 직접 시연했던 플레이 영상을 가지고 1시간짜리
True, I agree with this base king. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다.
자, 영상은 이렇게 진행할게요. 실제 플레이 기준으로 처음 시작부터
Legendary voyeur scene.
따라가 보시면서 중간중간에
Ellie, have they said if they plan to Crimson Desert to be mod friendly? I don't think they've talked about that yet.
포인트는 끊어서 설명드릴 거고.
But that is a good question. Write it down for me.
그래서 이 영상 하나 정주행하시면은 붉은 사막이 어떤 호흡으로 어떤
I played the Korean Crimson Desert because I was in Korea at Pearl Abyss and let play people in the event. I have a Korean boyfriend, so I had the opportunity to play with controller. This Korean YouTuber like me played the demo on this day. Ooh.
어떤 게임인지 감은 확실히
Okay.
자, 그러면 본격적으로 시작하겠습니다. 자, 게임을 시작하면요, 딱 이런 분위기입니다.
Okay, Okay, right now he's saying you basically start the game off here.
밤 주인공과 동료들이 있는
Translations chat, live translations.
공기 자체가 무거워요. 뭔가 이미 사건이 하나 크게 터진 상황이고.
And look, you can see all the moving trees, the foliage,
활기찬 출발 아니에요. 굉장히
the
치밀해요.
wind.
자, 차가운 밤
Very
분위기,
immersive.
밤의 조명 이런 거 한번 느껴보세요.
Elly is the greatest streamer. That's what he just said.
자, 카메라
Follow
설정을
Elly on
사용통과
Twitch.
1인칭을 왔다 갔다
Right here, we're
전환할 수
approaching the
있었고요.
first NPCs.
3인칭의 카메라
The fire
거리가,
looks like
여러
fire.
개 이렇게 준비된 느낌이었습니다.
Hello, Aztopo.
자, MBC 부딪혀 봤거든요. 상호작용 한번 보세요. 모션이랑.
아, 진짜.
거참.
Let's see the voice acting in Korean chat.
먹을 것도 없는데 입 줄면 좋지 뭐.
저 새끼가 뚫린 입이라고 막말하네.
팔팔하네. 싸울 힘이 있으면 가서 검은 곰 새끼들이나 잡아와.
What? These Americans are speaking Korean? Chat, I don't want to see. This seems like it's a full playthrough. I don't want to go through that because I feel like there's gonna be spoilers.
음악 볼륨,
But these are the
카메라
settings.
속도, 카메라 감도 모두 다 설정할 수 있습니다. 자, 그리고 이거 빠지면 안 되죠. 더빙, 음성 언어, 한국어, 자막 따로따로 설정할 수 있는 거
Voice
확인했고요.
acting,
조작 관련해서도 한번 봤습니다.
languages,
단축키 설정, 키보드는 변경할 수 있었지만
keyboard and
패드는
mouse.
변경할
These
수
are
있는
the buttons.
거 확인 못했어요. 자, 메뉴에서 추가 콘텐츠라는 걸 발견했습니다. 이거는 DLC인가? 아니면은 에디션에 맵을 열어봤습니다. 맵에 보면은
This is the map,
전체
chat. See, it's nothing like BDO.
맵을 열어봤습니다.
Roca's Hill, Anvil Hill, Haunted Hill, Hills of a No Return, a Unicorn Cliff, Highlands. Chat, the Highlands! But these are called the Heron Highlands. The Witch Woods, chat. This is Hexy.
맵에 보면은
The Golden Plains. That's a huge map, by the way. Maybe it's on the opposite side of the BDO planet.
전체, 의뢰, 환경, 세력, 기술 이렇게 탭이 또 나뉘어져 있어가지고 섹션별로
Mind you, chat. This is a very vertical game as well. So all you see here on the map is just ground level. Then you have all the floating islands above you.
또 담고 있었습니다.
It's gonna be a pretty big game.
상세 능력 정보도 이렇게 따로 확인할 수 있었고요.
Wait, what is that? What is that menu? Wait, hold up, chat.
게요. 자, 그렇게 초반 시작하면서 이렇게 다 할 수 있었고요. 퀘스트 이어서 인벤토리 한번 눌려봤어요.
Inventory?
상세 능력 정보도 다양한 정보들을 또 담고 있었습니다. 자, 이어서
So this is the inventory. Wait, what is this? He's level 17, sword 8, shield. So you do have levels. This is an RPG game.
인벤토리 한번 눌려봤어요. 상세
And you get to allocate points, I think.
능력 정보도 이렇게 따로 확인할 수 있었고요. 퀘스트 저널, 모험 일지 들어가서 메인 의뢰, 도전 과제 이렇게 다 따로따로 있더라고요.
When I was in Korea, they explained it to me. Oh.
도전 과제는 조금 이따 또 따로
I love
설명드릴게요.
Koreans.
자, 이렇게 초반 시작하면서
They're the
바닥에
best,
이렇게 다양한
chat.
아이템이랑 떨어져 있는 거 확인했어요.
Ooh, he's gonna chop
손을
meat.
간단하게 뻗는 모션이 나왔다는 거. 자, 그리고 오브젝트가
Or like a chicken. Don't kill the chicken.
예. 바삭바삭하게 부서지는 거 확인했습니다.
He's a
그래서
bad
이게 너무
gamer.
재밌더라고요.
He couldn't even kill the chicken,
이런
chat.
일이 벌어졌어요.
Oh, you cannot kill that chicken at the beginning?
기물 파손 범죄. 네, 이런 식으로 이게 범죄에 해당되는
Okay.
행동이더라고요.
Can I kill a
범죄
dog?
항목은 조금 이따 또 따로 설명드릴게요.
Can I kill a dog in
자,
this
그리고
game?
제가 아까 초반부에 자막에
What about
밑줄
children?
지어진
Can I
거
kill
아까
children?
보시라고 말씀드렸잖아요. 그 밑줄 지어진 그게 뭐냐면 다 여기 보시는 대로 지식작에 뜨는 인물들, 세력들, 용어들 여기 다 기록되어 있습니다.
So this is all the lore and knowledge with the
설명들 다 이렇게
NPCs.
정리되어 있고 게임 진행하다 보면은 수백 개의 정보가 이렇게 기록되는 걸 확인할 수 있었습니다. 이거 보면서 진짜 이런 생각했습니다. 야, 제가 드래곤 에이지, 매스 이펙트 이런 바이오웨어 게임들 진짜 좋아하거든요. 그런 게임 하다 보면 이제 코덱스라고 해서 이런 세계관 정리한 것들 있는데, 야, 이게 우리나라 게임에 이런 게 있다고 정말
In
깜짝
fact,
놀랐습니다.
if you start destroy things, you have the wanted target because of bad karma. They got the karma system in this game, Chad. You get a wanted. This is like Grand Theft Auto. If you do enough bad things, the town police will come for you. I like the sound effects, very satisfying.
정말 좋아하는 곳이에요.
Oh, this view, chat. The bridge. Look at the birds leave the bridge.
식생들 그래픽 한번 감상 한번 해보시죠.
제가 정말
Look
좋아하는
at that.
곳이에요. 다리 위에서 보는 경치가 예술이거든요. 그냥 지나치긴
Dude,
좀
this
아쉬우니
alone is gonna have me get off the horse and just stare here for like at least in 1 hour.
천천히 가시죠. 가끔 이렇게 여유를 즐기는 것도 좋잖아요.
자, 그렇게 이동 중에 왼쪽 맵을
Can you
보시면은
riz
보라색
the
아이콘 보이죠?
NPCs?
자, 이게 뭔가 한번 가까이 다가가 봤어요.
A cube. A game cube.
바로 봉인된 어비스 아티팩트였어요. 자, 이걸 가지고 이제 다 스킬 포인트 쓰고 하는 거죠.
It's a sage cube, chat. I could be a sage.
자, 그렇게 에르난드 공국이라는 이곳에 딱 도착하니까 화면이 이렇게 트랜지션이
I'm gonna get
걸리면서
stuck chopping
챕터
trees for
1.
hours. Chapter 1.
게임 이런 식으로 굵직한 스토리나 메인 퀘스트를 진행하면은 이렇게 챕터식으로 나뉘는 형태로 게임이 흘러가는 거.
Okay, well, I don't want to lick through the whole thing because I don't want to get spoiled too much. Yeah, I want to kind of be surprised when playing this game later. Yeah, should we grind a little bit more, fellas? We do have a lot of Crimson Desert stuff to react, but I think we could do that tomorrow as well, so we can have a little bit every day. I'm gonna get stuck. Yeah, GameCube confirmed. I don't think you could get off. I can always get off. Find me a corner, a good side of the bed. I will never have a problem with that. Banana. Oh, chat, we got a quote from IGN, fellas. Here we go. Buckle up. Crimson Desert Will Powers has hit out at people accusing the developer of hiding console footage of the hotly anticipated open world action adventure game, and promised reviews are coming ahead of its release date. Ooh, yeah, Chad, I've been watching and reading a bunch of Will Power, which is the head of marketing for Crimson Desert. He has been getting a little bit more agitated every day, a little more and more. The pressure is on, boys. He is getting super heated. Yeah. He is getting super heated about it. Did you guys know
desert for about 5 hours. I think they really nailed the open world sandbox aspect of the game. You can do things like launch your horse off a cliff and then jump off the horse and then glide down to safety.
So me.
Pick up cats and really
I'm so gonna do that.
You can pick up. But we can pick up this guy and just kind of hold him and nuzzle him and pet him.
Aww.
You can also climb trees. Any trees you can actually climb
We're
them.
climbing trees?
Again, this game is very interactive, and you can cast your spell and actually knock down the tree. You can use one of your special abilities like this and actually chop the tree into pieces.
Wow.
And then you can destroy each one of these sections and actually loot lumber. To gather some momentum, you can slide down hills like this, and you can literally slide down this entire hill. You'll then come across unique POIs that are occupied by the enemy. Right now we have the lion.
Ooh, like little camps, enemy camps.
So we're gonna go in here and clear the area. So yeah, we're gonna make short work of these guys. They're not the most fearsome enemies, but there are a lot of them. And then you'll get this animation knowing that you cleared out the watchtower. And
hey, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this. We're gonna be seeing a bunch of Crimson Desert information in the coming days. Leon Kennedy's voice actor, Nick, says he has seen a lot of thirst traps edits of the character, saying they made him look really good in this new one. He has arguably the best hair in the video games. Chat, also, did you guys know, fun fact, that the guy likeness of the previous Leons had to delete his Instagram because of all crazy fans sliding into his DMs, and they were stalking him? I read a report like yesterday night that the original Leon cast, that guy, he had to pretty much delete his Instagram account and his social media because he kept getting stalked by women. He hates the fandom. Yeah. Don't let Elly near the cats. I'd kill all of them. Hotly anticipated. Is that a word, chat? Hotly? On these days, Pearl Abyss office, many people can enter and take pictures with Cliff statue. I'm going to Korea, chat. Traveling to Korea. Some men die of thirst. Thirsty. Chat, I'm only going to play stream a little bit more, but I am probably going to end my stream a little bit sooner today than planned. And the reason being, because I've got a long stream tomorrow. I got a long stream tomorrow. 10-hour plus for the new Twitch drops that are happening for BDO tomorrow, where you get 500 cronstones for watching 10 hours. So, yeah, I'm not going to be grinding too much more. She has to mentally prepare for Crimson Desert. Go do some self-care. Yeah? What do you mean by self-care? Like, flick my bean? Are you being nasty right now? Are you hitting on me? No, 72 hours, Sag. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow we have 72 hours of Black Desert. Tomorrow we're gonna do a lot more reacts to Crimson Desert as well. I got some wish lanterns, guys. Hello, Notorious Flop. Hola, hola. weeks for Crimson Desert. When you start to play Black Desert, I played Black Desert for 9+ years. Really long time. Yeah, it's like my favorite game. Hello, Touche. Gear. Exclamation point gear to see my gear. You can also check it in my screen right now. Sure, chat, I'm not all geared up, okay? But this is a hard-earned, non-GMO, natural grind, okay? And a little bit of swiping. I'm free to play plus. I feel like I'm missing a buff or two. Can't put my finger on it though. Yeah, but anyways, chat, this is unrelated to the ban that I just gave Adema. But if you guys ever tell me how to react to stuff on stream, you will be getting timed out as your first warning. Second warning is an entire ban. Okay, don't tell me what I to react to, how I should react to things. Okay? Capiche? Capiche? Do you like Black Desert Story? I'm gonna be honest with you. I played this game for 9 years plus, and I don't know the story. I never watched the story of Black Desert. Never. My favorite thing about Black Desert is the world that they created. I love the desert. I love the snowy mountains. I love the underwater. I love the aesthetics that Black Desert has created. Then, secondly, is the combat. Will you watch the whole story of Crimson Desert? Yeah. It's fully voice acted. I'll watch it. Do I care about it? No. I'll tell you right now, I won't care about Crimson Desert story. No, just like I didn't care about the Resident Evil story. I watched it. I don't care for it. I just don't care for video game stories. I don't think they're... Honestly, I don't think they're good. Badetta, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Oh my lord, how much did we win today, Badetta? Yeah, I just don't really enjoy video game stories. I'm just not that girl. Ah, fuck, wrong channel. Can I keep those though? It's really dated, but it's still really good. Sure, thank you. I can't skip behind many video game stories. All I care about is the gameplay. Same. I'm the same way. And graphics. I really care about the graphics. I care more about audio design in video games than I do stories. Like, if the game has a crappy story, I could still play it and enjoy it. If the game has bad sound, that's hard for me to enjoy. Harder. Yeah, sound design is important for me. Story isn't. If I want a good story, I'll just read a book or something. A Dr. Seuss book. I imagine that the most important part of a game is gameplay. Yes, 100%. For me. Then I have other little things that I appreciate in video games, like sound and animations. Animations are godly important to me. Yeah. Reading? I mean, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, man. Is that even a word? I am Jine? I'm trying to fix what he typed. Oh, you're saying reading. Oh, me reading a book. Shut up, Dwake. I read more than you read daily, so shut your ass up. I read more than everybody in this bitch daily. And I have the toughest job to correct your guys' bad grammar and stupid ass spelling. And then, not only that, chat, do I read all day more than you, I take shit because I read one thing wrong out of my like 20,000 words I read every day. Chat doesn't count? It absolutely counts. Why doesn't it count? It's not educational, I'll give you that. Maybe we do read more as you. We may be in more than one stream. You guys ain't reading stream chat. You guys are chatting. You're not reading. Reading? That's ghetto. Well, aren't you a bunch of sweet pickles? Ew, that sounds disgusting. Sweet pickles. Chat, she's a 10 out of 10, but she is a hoarder. She's a hoarder. She's a 10-10, but she's a hoarder. Nope. Yeah, I can't do hoarding either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like hoarding. The last book I read was How to Impress a Sexy Latina. How's that going for you? Aren't we all hoarders in games? Okay, video games is very different though. I'm not a hoarder IRL. Bad? Nope, I'm just fixing my hoarding problem. How bad's the hoarding? Super bad. Hello, Mr. Bojangle. I came on stream. Oh, you're nasty. And heard Sexy Latina. Who we talking about? Clearly not me. I'm Gorlock the Destroyer. 500 pounds of pure sexiness. I'll eat your food's food. Elly, be real. If you could store all the stuff you find in a pocket inventory dimension, wouldn't you be a hoarder? If it's out of sight, sure. But I cannot collect shit. No. I used to, but not anymore. I've been domesticated. Speaking of being domesticated, chat. She's a 10-10, but she's your mother. Hail to the no. Not in the UK. Hello, Lucian. Hear me out. She's a 10, but she has a New York accent. I could do a New York accent. It's not that bad. No, you cannot. No, like, not imitated. I mean, like, date a guy with a New York accent, you buffoon. Speaking of the UK, why is this a thing? Would you make this? If it's UK food, please. I don't want to see that. I haven't ate yet. Ellie, what is your honest opinion about Gorlock the Destroyer? And I feel bad calling her that. I mean, honest, tell me your opinion and I shall tell you mine. What do I think about the woman who goes by the name of Gorlock the Destroyer? Well, woman. She is a transgender male transitioning into female who is morbidly obese and goes on podcasts to talk about how good she looks, blah, 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 blah. What is my opinion about her? Well, I have the same opinion about anybody out there in the world. Is that whatever somebody does has no impact on me. Let's start with that. You could be fucking fat, frog-eyed, one-eyed, one-limbed, small dick, large dick, fucking jaundice. You can have everything in the world as long as you're not affecting and hurting me or other people. Live your best life, queen. So let's start with that. I don't really have anything negative to say about somebody that doesn't impact me in my life. I am a person that lives and let live. With that being said, you asked for my opinion about her, so I'm gonna try my best to formulate something. Do I think she's attractive? No. If I was into pussy, because I do see her as a woman. She's a trans woman. I see her as feminine. She's feminine. She's a woman. I don't find her very attractive for me personally. If I was into Snatch, she wouldn't be the girl that I would be into. I think it's unhealthy to be that obese, and hopefully she is doing whatever it takes to live a healthier life. Not only for herself, but for people around her that care about her. Would I be friends with someone like Gorlock? Yeah, sure, why not? I think she might be funny. I don't really know much about her personality, but I think the world takes her a little too serious. And if my girl is cashing in a couple of checks, $1,000 checks every day, she's kind of killing it, to be honest. Who wouldn't want to just show up to a podcast and get paid tens of thousands of dollars just for a 1 hour appearance? Slay queen. And that is my take on Gorlock the Destroyer. Thank you for tuning in.
That reminds me. Today is International Day Against Fat Phobia.
Against fat phobia? I don't want anything to do with that. Fuck the fatties. So then what's your take on crisp sandwich, Ellie? Some people in chat seem to like it. A crisp sandwich, what is that? A crisp sandwich is like just a sandwich full of chips? Like potato chips? I'm okay with that. I don't think I've ever personally had a chip sandwich, but I don't think I would mind it either. I don't think the beginning she said it for the checks. At the beginning, she might have been delusional about herself. Maybe. Or maybe it's like a defense mechanism as well. You know, sometimes, you know, being bullied all your life for your appearance, for something that should be falling completely on your parents. It's unfortunate, and you develop this defense, and you, in order for people not to hurt you, you think higher of yourself. We don't know how she really meant it. Maybe she's like coping. I don't know. For whatever her excuse is for being delusional about her attractive scale. Whatever helps you continue to live every day, man. Yeah, I don't know. Can you show your gear for a second? Sure, Lily, give me a second. Try the crisps sarnie once? I've never had that. Bread, butter, and chips? I'll try it. I think there's way worse things that the UK has reproduced than a crisp sandwich. They fucking have mushy peas. This is not bait, says Cookout. It's an honest question. But do you have to respond if... you don't have to respond if it's too controversial. Do women actually really like to see trans guys as women? But you don't have to respond if it's too controversial. I'll respond to anything, chat, always. I totally agree. So this is the second point I want to make. How far can a person go to get attraction? And the deeper meaning in that is, how much do you value negative opinions? Just no opinions at all. Isn't that sad? You're talking about, look, I think that Gorlok the Destroyer isn't a problem. I think the people who get too parasocial about Gorlok the Destroyer, whether it be positive or negative, are a problem. Nobody in this world, chat, nobody should ever emote such response from you. If some fucking fat, obese, trans bitch out there in the world manages to anger you, you need to get checked. She isn't the one with the problem. It is you. I don't lose sleep about that fat bitch any day of my life. I don't sit here wondering and pondering about her. If she wants to go and wear jewelry and glitz and glamour and, you know, fuck as many guys and think she's hot, that is not my... I don't care. You know, I think that the people who are concerned more about what she's doing are the problems. You have to worry about the fridge. Hey, it's her fridge, not mine. So that's where I stand with Gorlok. I don't really have a problem with whatever she's doing. I do have a problem if some fat people are trying to promote fatness as a healthy thing. I'll have a problem with that as much as I have somebody who is promoting crack, cocaine, heroin, or any substance abuse, because food is abuse. That I do have a problem with. If you are fat as fuck, be fat as fuck in your corner. Don't go and promote that shit to other people. I do have a problem with that. If you want to live your life that way, that's on you, boo. But don't pass it off as positive, because there's nothing positive of overindulging. Yeah. Let me see. There was another question. Do women actually really like to see trans guys as women? Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm a little confused with that. Can you like break it down to me as if I'm like a 5-year-old? Because with the whole trans women, trans men kind of thing, I don't know. I don't know the question. Like, when you're referring to trans men as women, are you referring to a woman who was born a man or a man that was born a woman? Like, which one is it? Yeah. I don't, again, I really like the question. I want to answer it. And I'm not going to hold any punches. I'll answer it the way I see life. But I just don't understand it. But body positivity, you can be positively fucking obese. Just don't promote that shit to other people. That's my qualm with people who are fat-fluencers. I don't care if you're fat. That's your life. That's your prerogative. But I do think there is a bit of I think there's a little bit of responsibility, sort of. That sounds really cringe to say, but I think there should be a level of awareness that you can't go around weighing 500 pounds, stuffing your fat self, having health complications, heart attacks, cardiac arrest, all that shit, and then still promote fatness. That's as equivalent as having a crackhead snorting crack on live TV and telling kids, oh man, this is positive. I find it equally as bad. Or worse, even. Fatfluencers. Fatfluencers are a thing. Thank God they don't really live long enough to continue infecting society. But that is a thing. Again, chat, if you guys want to overeat, that's not a problem. Just, I have a problem with promoting crack to very influential or very weak people. I personally am calling, I'm not calling any man a she, because at that point, it's not a life let live thing. Is trying to dictate my speech and what I know to be reality. If the person doesn't want to be called a she, then I'll use their name. Hello, Harris. What I mean is, most guys know already. But from a spectator view, it seems when men want to pass as a woman, they get reinforcement from women. Majority, I also agree with Elly that people should be allowed to live however they like. But when women get put against men for sports, so you want me to tackle the whole transgender topic? I don't mind. I can speak my mind. So there's a lot of ways I tackle this. These two comments that I just read from you guys. What do I think about trans women and trans men? But let's tackle one for now. Men who are transgender and trying to transition into women. Let's do that one. Because I feel like that's the most controversial one. How do I feel? And what is my take on women being positive about it? More so than men, right? That's your question. I think women in general, I like to appear nicer than men. Men kind of just maybe don't give a fuck. Women do a lot of this fakeness, even with other women. Oh my God, girl, how are you? Oh my God, girl, let me tell you, like, they're like so fake, right? So there's a lot of women who are fake as shit. And once you turn your back around, they're like shit talking you. So there's a lot of those women. So how genuine are women when they are supportive of trans women? That is a whole nother dilemma. Maybe they're just doing it for cool points, for brownie points. Or maybe I happen to think, and I don't know how true this is, but I happen to think that women in general probably are nicer. At least they express it. You constantly see this as well when women are constantly bumping fists with other women as well, saying, hey girl, you look really nice. Even if they don't mean it, they say it, which is still pretty fucking good. Men don't really go all for those sort of things. So let's just tackle one thing at a time. I do truly believe that women in general are just more willing to be nicer. Whether it be fake nice or real nice, it doesn't really matter either. I don't think it really matters. Why are women more willing to accept trans women over men? I don't know. Really, that's an interesting thing. I don't know. I think maybe there's a bit of a lot of things at play here. Society, masculinity, toxic masculinity. I think there's a lot of reasons. I don't think there's just one. Maybe you will be looked at as gay if you accept trans women. I think there's a lot of like societal things that keep men from expressing something like that. Personally, that's my take. Hopefully I'm trying my best to put it together. It's just not an easy answer. Now, what do I think? There was another comment from one of you guys, from Panda, I think, saying, I'm okay with trans people, but don't try to force me to change my life to live it the way you see it. I hear that statement a lot from people. Don't try to make me change my dialogue to fit your narrative. You could do whatever you want over there. Just don't try to tell me how I should live my life to adhere to you. That is something that a lot of people say. What do I have to say about that? I think it's called being a decent human fucking being. If somebody is clearly in front of you, struggling with identity, a trans woman, right? She maybe walks like a man. She maybe sounds like a man. But she's clearly in front of you, trying to pass off as a woman. You guys can choose to live the way you live your life, but me, Elly, I'm going to try to be respectful and a decent human being. She's clearly trying to pass off as a woman. I have no problem being a nice human and saying, ma'am, yeah, I know that she's trans, she's not doing her best job, but she's trying. I call that being a decent human being. Just be kind. When I go home, I'm not going to wonder about this person. I'm probably never going to see this person again. So like, it didn't really hurt me to just address her how she wanted to be addressed. Right? Like, how is that hurting me in my life? It's really not. So I am here to respect other people and how they want to live their life. If a woman, clearly trying to be a woman and pass as one, wants me to address her as a she, I have no problem with that at all. However, there is a other flip side of this, where sometimes it's a little bit androgynous, where it's a little bit not so obvious. And in those situations, I hope that trans people also are understanding that I'm not a fucking mind reader either, and that I might sometimes fuck up your pronouns, and that is just life. You know? I feel like there's a middle point. I feel like 2 points of the extreme is when somebody is just trying to be a disrespectful cunt and say, no, you clearly have a beard, so I'm gonna address you as a sir. Like why do you have to be so hard-headed about it? Like, it's really not costing you anything. Your sanity. It's not costing your sanity. Just be like, yeah, 1 + 1 is 5. Great, you think that way? Thank you, have a nice day. It's really that simple. But I also have a problem with that. If I do misgender somebody, it's not obviously not intentional to hurt you. You just don't fucking know today's time. And sometimes with this non-binary bullshit, theys and thems, how the fuck is somebody supposed to know that you go by a non-binary code? Bitch, I don't know this shit. So you can't get mad at me for mislabeling you or misgendering you. There's gotta be a level of reason on both ends. Now, the trans sports thing. I'm not a scientologist, a scientology, biology person, but the little limited research that I have, I don't believe that trans women should compete against women. No. I don't believe in early transitioning for children either, because children are very impressionable. I wanted to be Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I thought I was a slayer when I was young. I thought I had powers and I can move shit with my mind. when I was little. I went through my goth phase and I had piercings on my ears, my lips, my eyebrows, and I took that shit off immediately when I turned into an adult because I change. People change all the time. Especially true if on Netflix, on YouTube, you have the influx of trans influencers now that are adults. That is huge influence on the youth. Now, I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying having early transitioning is not something I'm for because people, even if it's a 0.001% people who regret transitioning, it is still there. It is still a 0.0. There is still people who regret it. And for every regret that is out there, I think we failed by having early transitioning. I'm okay with, like, if I have children, if my little Johnny wants to be referred to as little Susie, in my private home, I would treat my child however they want to be treated. But when we leave the house, I will express to them, hey, this is what you were born as. You have these chromosomes, you have this, you have that. The world will view you this way. But in my house, if you want me to refer to, I can. Because I love you and I want the best for you. But I am going to explain to you how the world is. So hopefully I gave you guys a good take of where my mind is. If you guys don't agree with me, that's good. That's why you guys are your own person. I am my own person. I have no problem with trans women or trans men. I do have a problem with earlyhood transitioning for young children. And I do have a problem with trans women and men in women's sports. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But again, the whole... It could be a longer, bigger subject, but I think I've already taken like 10 to 20 minutes trying to explain where I'm coming from. There might be some more nuance and a better way I can articulate myself. And I know that these words might be a little bit strong for a trans out there, but it's not because I hate you. It's just that I think there needs to be a level of understanding from both ends. Yeah. Ta-da! Hello, Mr. Moose. To be honest, trans women often threaten a straight man's masculinity because of men's own insecurities. Often these men are the ones into trans women and trying to get with them, but their own internalization hate is what it is disverbalized and visible for the world to see on display. It's completely okay to be into what you're into. I agree. I think there's a lot of internalized homophobia and transphobia for sure. Yeah, which is what I was trying to kind of hint at earlier when I went on my little rant. Caroline, gracias por el raid. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much for the raid. I've never gotten a raid from you, I don't think. So if you want to promote your stream, you can promote your stream. What do you do? Age, sex, location. Maybe not the location part. Tell my stream a little bit about you, that you enjoy your stream. Guys, go check out Carolina now. Thank you. Gracias. Chad, and sometimes when I do get a little bit more stern when I'm talking, it's when it's a little bit more of a serious topic. I want to make sure that I get my words out correctly. Not because I'm afraid to be clipped out of context or anything. I don't give a fuck about that. But because I genuinely care about trans people. I care about trans, I care about the gays, I care about the people that might be affected by something that I might say wrong. South or North Carolina? Beggars can't be choosers. Long as they look female is enough, I guess. Well, that's how I feel. But there are a lot of bad actors out there from every camp, chat. Every camp. The gays have a bunch of bad gays in there. The trans, they have a bunch of bad trans out there. Let's not even get started on the straights. Them straights also have bad actors. Everyone has bad actors in their camps. I don't mind either. Just keep it to yourself. I don't really like how that is expressed either. Keep it to yourself. Like, bitch, what? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? I don't like that expression. Keep it to yourself. So, like, now we're supposed to dictate how somebody wants to, like, dress, walk, and live their life? I was making a joke. That doesn't sound like a joke. What? Keep it to yourself and don't force it onto me, especially if it's bigger than me. Okay, the last part does sound like a joke, but the first part doesn't really sound like a joke. We need to work on our funny if that was your joke. Don't force it onto me. Hello, Chuga. Now, and maybe you came from a good place, Saphis. Maybe you did. But that is often used a lot. Like, I don't care what you're into. Just keep it to yourself. Like, so what does that mean? A trans person and a gay person should just stay in their homes and that's it? And when you go out, you put on a mask to appear straight? Like, what does keep it to yourself even mean? Like, that has been used a lot. What did you say is the minimum AP you need to do damage and lower Sakraya? If I was going to give you a number, I would say about 385 with a lot of buffs. We're talking house buffs. We're talking about scrolls, potions, maybe 385 minimum AP. Banana. Sopa, hello, hello. I'll read this big long post. Chat, will you guys type to me? Try to keep it a little bit smaller. I just hate people that can't call out their own side when they're being weird. True, that's also fair. Let me guess, he means he doesn't want to see buff men in a miniskirt when he's walking his kids. I have ever seen a trans woman crashing out in GameStop because he was misgendered? Yes, I've seen that. Every camp has its bad actors, chat, though. For every like 1,000 trans women that don't act like that retarded person, you know, for every one retard out there like that, there's a 1,000 million that don't act that way. I think it's a little unfair to generalize everyone like that. It's kind of like saying every straight Catholic preacher is a pedophile. That wouldn't be fair for all the other Catholic preachers, right? It's funny how so many people think it's about them. Like the gays and trans folks forcing themselves onto others. Trust, we ain't even bat an eye on your ugly ass. Because people fear of cancel, then you get only upvotes. I mean, what do we do with yourself? What are your goals, your achievements? What is your story you want to tell the world? What do you want to leave behind? Everyone is what they choose to be, but everyone is exploiting their sexuality and their gender just to get publicity. And the councils, the spread, are just to get more publicity. It's just a big marketing game. There's a lot of people that suffer from what I myself will classify as attentionitis. People who suffer from attention. Lack of attention. So I do believe that happens in every space, though. It's not exclusive to trans women or gay people. You see all these dumb retards that sometimes come and type in my stream, right? Like the one that's typing earlier. You think I didn't see your stupid ass? There's a lot of like people that seek attention out in the world, and that's something that will never go away. So I don't think it's kind of fair to just put this on LGBTQ, because there are a lot of sane LGBTQ people that don't post on the internet. They fucking suck dick from the comfort of their home and not fucking with anybody else. And they don't care to protest and campaign about this and that and the third. It's just people that are attention seekers and they just happen to be gay. But there is plenty, let me tell you, of attention seekers that are also straight, that are also weird. I don't think that's exclusive to any camp. Yeah, but gay and trans are the main ones that seek attention. I don't think that is true at all. I don't think that's true at all. No. I'm straight, and it's I'm a weird attention seeker, but only for Elly. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's true to say that it's only gay and trans people that seek attention. No. As a matter of fact, I think it's way more straight people that do that. It would make sense too, because straight people are the majority of the population. Whenever Elly doesn't read my chats, I take off my headphones. Only the loud people. I do think that maybe, I will willing to concede that maybe trans and gay people are louder. They make a bigger fuss and a bigger ruckus, maybe. I'm willing to maybe concede that, but attention seeking? Nah, I think that's not even close to being the majority of them being gay. The proportion of attention-seeking gay trans relative to their population is likely higher. Probably true. Probably true. And I think a lot of it stems from overcorrection and oppressed groups and minorities. But I think we're in that phase in our lives. I think we are in the overcorrection phase. I feel this with Black people. I feel this with women. I feel this with LGBTQ. I feel because these groups, you want to call it the woke or the DEI crowd, whatever you want to call it. I feel these groups for years, for decades, have been at some point oppressed, discriminated on for a long time. So I think now you've seen a big more shift with women and women fighting the girl boss thing. We could be as cool and as independent as men. We can vote now, because women were not able to vote, mind you. So I think in life, this is why we're here now. It's because these communities, these groups feel like being louder so they can be heard more, so there can be correction. I feel at this point we are in an overcorrection state, but I think eventually it'll level out. I think right now we're kind of like a moving pendulum, and we've swung far one side in the past, and now we're trying to swing the other way, and it's swinging too far where there is a little less balance. But that's why we're also kind of like in the middle of like conflict right now with like the anti-woke and the woke crowd. Super extreme points from both ends. Nobody's meeting in fair ground because it's right for somebody to try to fight for equality. That is good. But then when you push the other side too much, too fast, then the other side gets angry. And then they start saying, well, you're not gonna force me to call you whatever you want me to call you. So then you get those people. Because you are like, in quotations, overcorrecting. I don't know, Chad. This conversation topic is also boring me already. So I rather tidy it up. This is too much for my own personal liking. Any final thoughts? I can see that. I don't like staying on one topic for too long, Chad. I have ADHD. Self-diagnosed. I don't really like staying on one topic for far too long. So I like to keep it moving. Were we still talking about this? Yes, Mr. Sidewinder. And also, I really dislike when you guys do that. If you guys don't want to end on my bad side, please refrain from commenting on what topic I'm saying spending more time on. That really grinds my gears. I feel like people want me to change the subject. And I don't like that. That's like telling me what to do. That irks me. I move on when I want to move on. The new Megan Fox pics. Uh-oh. We got new Megan Fox? Is she cloned? Can we talk about food when you want? That's a lie. I don't have a bad side. Picture this. I beg of a bag of dicks. Now put me to your lips. They are the ones getting fucked with, so it makes sense why they would make a ruckus. Yeah. Makes sense over time. What is the overall goal of killing all these mechanical beings? Money, Kodiak. Money so I can enhance my gear for the future. With everything that's going on, it makes me want to run to Bulgaria. Koala, you think I'm gonna forgive your bitch ass tweeting under all my fucking posts on Twitter calling me a pedophile? Fucking weirdo. I can tell you're 20 years old. Hello, Corino. Now, I told you yesterday, Koala, that we can forget it, right? I said, you know, we can forget that you stepped in the wrong side of the bed this morning and you got angry and you came to my stream to say something really weird and we can move on past it. But then you went, I ended my stream and I checked my Twitter and your bitch ass, at least 2 times before I responded to you, have accused me of being a pedophile. Or other shit. Maybe I got the wrong person, Relic. Calm down. Maybe nobody's on Twitter. Let me see. Let me check. Because I might have the wrong person. You know what? No. No, I don't have the wrong person. Why are you putting Twitter question mark? It is you, you fucking retard. is you? Why are you acting like I'm... Like, why are you trying to gaslight me? Is it... Maybe it's your brother with the same username. Unless this is like a celebrity, I don't know. It's your same... It's your same username. It sounds like we're arguing with a child here. Yeah, that dude is like... Maybe it's a multiple personality person. So I would ban you under Klaus 1753-2. Stupid as fuck is the reason. Yeah, bro, this guy... Chat, remember this post?
Life. So? What do you mean? Why do you have to be at the same stage of life to date someone? That's stupid.
So this guy right here thinks that dating an 18-year-old as a 40-year-old man is not creepy at all. To which I posted on Twitter. And then we have this guy with the same name, Relic Koala. Yeah, okay, Pedo. So your only valid comment is I'm 20. If I'm 20 dating a 45-year-old lady and I play the bills, but that's pedo, gets somewhere in life. And I responded, yes, she is obviously taking advantage of your underdeveloped brain, which clearly shows all over your posts on Twitter. She is indeed dating someone too young or someone with disabilities. Well, that is not the only post, chat. There's other post where he is calling me a pedophile. The anger, no, it's just that you're weird, bro. It's just that you're really weird. You're going on my social medias. First of all, you joined my stream yesterday to call me a pedophile out of nowhere. And then not only that, I gave you the opportunity to apologize. You showed up today again to try to join the community like everything's okay. While on Twitter, you're calling me a pedophile. And then, hold up, chat, it doesn't end there. Then he tried to gaslight me by saying, what Twitter? Twitter? Question mark? What? What? What is this, chat? Yeah. Sky? I got order 7-1, Sky. Renanito, thank you so much. Arigato, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Ohio, konnichiwa. Arigato, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Muchas gracias. The reach for anger. Yeah, you're clearly too young, sir. How old are you? How old are you? I don't think you're a day over 20. He did say he's 20 and that he had some 40-year-old woman taking advantage of him. You're right. He's a League of Legends player. Main character syndrome. Yeah, I don't really engage conversations with children, so. Any final words, Mr. Koala? Good luck with watching your stream. Thank you, Rina. Thank you. You're so sweet. Now, if you want to apologize, I'll let you stay in the community. If not, a fee to say. I'll give you 10 seconds to apologize. And say, sorry, Elly, I'm willing to grow and learn from this. You know, you still got a couple of seconds. Yeah, if you want to learn, you want to be part of the community, we can accept you. You know, I know that you don't get a lot of attention in your life, so here I am. Be a man. Let him know. Watch them. There's nothing wrong with understanding where you went wrong, and we can grow from that. I think that is a true mark of somebody with maturity. Is willing to say, yo, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Cute saying coming my way. I mean, to be fair, sir, you came to my stream yesterday. Hellacious as fuck, calling me a pedophile. I hate to use my my elementary school battle tactics. You started it first, but you kind of started it first. So I think I am owed an apology, and my chat. You will also apologize to them. I've said some stupid stuff to Elly and acted pretty damn dumb. But wow, that's pretty shit, man. Elly, I apologize for my previous behavior. It's okay. We can all learn. Even if you are a 40-year-old plus dog in the world, you too can grow and mature. I have faith in humanity, unfortunately. I prefer a ban rather than an apology. To be fair though, chat, keep him as a pet. To be fair though, chat, a lot of you guys would have been permanently banned if I wasn't who I am. The fact that I am a benevolent, merciful queen has kept a lot of you guys unbanned. Nobody said pedo to you on Twitter. Let me see. Patiently waiting. Relic koala. The same thing pedos say. You're just taking L after L, bro. I think you're a Russian hooker taking dick. Cause you sure are living through mine. It's the guy next to you. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Okay, Mr. Koala, again. Let the next words that you type in my chat be an apology to me and my chat, or you're banned. Okay. Let the next ones be an apology, and you can stay. And I'll even read your name every morning. I'll say hello, hello to you, just like everybody else. I'll give you the attention. But you owe my chat and I an apology. If you type anything but an apology, you're gone. Didn't come here starting anything, and you're lying. Chat, yesterday he came in here and his first message was him calling me a pedophile. That guy is just a fucking liar. His literal first message yesterday was calling me a pedophile. Yeah, look, that's his first message. Oof, I'd swear you're a pedo with some of the stuff you say. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Let that be a lesson learned. I do have a lot of hate watchers. And sometimes you guys really hit enter when you type that message. A lot of you guys backspace. So I'm proud of you for the restraint. For the strength to not hit enter. But at some point, you might get tired of me. You might say something really offensive. You might say something really bad. And I'm willing to overlook that because I'm just a better person. If at any moment, any of you guys have ever doubted me, have hated my character because of some balding dude in the internet have said something shit about me, I am willing to forgive you. I am willing to overlook that and look past it. You don't even have to apologize. We could just start at level 1 today. Backspace, gang. The degree of, I don't recall. That guy got fucking exposed like fucking 5 times. And he was still like really trying to argue that though. That's crazy. Now, I feel like some type of way I'll just go and it won't come back. It'll come back some other day. That's fair. But I mean, again, I totally understand, guys. I feel that way sometimes too. You're not alone. Sometimes I watch some streamers and I feel like typing, you fucking stupid, retarded, dumbass, bitch, delusional ass motherfucker, but I have that little voice in my head that some of you guys ignore sometimes that says, Ellie, you're stupid. Don't type that. So I don't hit enter. Usually. I only backspace the really bad stuff. Chad, I know this might make me sound very pretentious, how I'm telling somebody to apologize on the internet. I realize how that makes me look and how my character looks. That's not who I am. It's just that, come on. Look at who I'm dealing with, Chad. You guys saw what type of dude I was dealing with. I'm not higher and almighty. I don't think of myself as even an important person. I'm not delusional like that. It's just that person I was talking to was really weird. And he just tried to join the community again like nothing, Your character looks good, at least for me. My scholar? But what if the voice says, come on, do it. You know you want to. That was some spineless weasel behavior from that guy. Chat, this motherfucker typed on Twitter saying he's dating a 40-year-old woman. He made that shit up? Or that's some dumbass woman. Dude, I can never date a 20-year-old like that. That is fucking... Whew. I would fucking blow my brains out on a freshly painted wall, dude. Just Kurt Cobain, straight up. I could not date. This is why I would not date 20-year-olds, chat. No offense to all you 20-year-olds out there who are actually really nice. But this is what you usually get when you're dealing with somebody who's like 20 years old. I love your unholy swearings. Yeah, her 40s are dark as fuck that she had to fucking start dating a 20-year-old. Sheesh! I'd rather buy a DK statue and grind on that shit than to be fucking dating a 20-year-old like that. That missing frontal lobe is rough. Hello, Mr. Jester. Is there anybody in my chat that I haven't said good morning to yet, chat? Hello, hello? Anybody still missing a proper greeting? Me, hello, Braddy. How you doing today? Maybe they are from Alabama and they're related. Maybe. Timmy, hello, Timmy. Hello, Cheesy. Hello, Mr. OTF. Hola, hola, mister. Oh, you're telling me that Bratty is a Mr. or Mrs.? I don't know, chat. To me and my chat, all of you guys are one gender. You're frogs. I'm a Mrs. Oh. Hello, Cootie. Hello, Lefnir. You're late. I'm not French, thank heavens. Chat, tomorrow is refresh on Twitch drops. 500 cronstones for watching 10 hours. I will be live tomorrow for over 10 hours. In case you guys wanted to get some Twitch drops from me tomorrow, I will be live bright and early for a humongous stream. Hola, Mr. Elros. Ellie, he's commenting on your Twitter. Yeah, he's weird. Some say the biggest stream ever. So I wouldn't say that because that puts a lot of pressure on me. But it's, some would say that. I don't play BDO, but hey, free shit, give me them drops. 5-inch stream? It's humongous like those? Damn, why are you showing me your hemorrhoids again? I told you to get some preparation, H. Thank you, Mr. Elros. How do I say your name? Dude, I hate all these X's. They throw me off. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really, really, really appreciate you, Mr. Ross. Who is Hugh among us? I'm not really a chatter here, but I listen. It's okay, Cootie. I appreciate you. Everybody's appreciate it. Hopefully Scholar doesn't get a short cape, bro. I'm gonna be so mad. Elros is fine. Thank you, Mr. Elros. Is fine. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Is there anywhere I can gift my drops to somebody? Unfortunately, there is no real trading in BDO, Mr. Original. But I do appreciate you tuning into my stream, even though you don't play Black Desert. A lot of you guys. Over 50% of my watchers do not play Black Desert. Thank you, though. I'm here for the streamer, to be honest. That would have been very cool if you could gift the drops. Once upon a time, I did play it. I play, you play. What class do you play? We're here for you. Thank you, Baguette. Yo lo juego. Juégate con esta, Ross. Guardian. I enjoy listening to you, Queen. Oh, my lord, Mr. Tier. That is so sweet of you guys. I got a double wacka. Wacka wacka. I just be grinding that money, chat. I'm kind of a little loot goblin. I switched from Musa to Guardian as a main. Great swap. Great swap. I approve. Yeah. From Striker to Wukong, what's the plan for tonight? You know what? That is a very good question. Anybody got any dinner plans? As soon as I end my stream, which won't be too long from now, by the way. As soon as I ended my stream, I'm gonna make myself some egg. Some egg, chat. I had fish and chips. Open to more fish? You're nasty. I love BDO, but my spirit is broke, grinding Garmott's hard and infinite potion. Yeah, I could see that. I boiled some egg, shells came off perfect. Yeah, way to rub it in my face. Chad, I don't know how to boil an egg or peel them. You know what? I'm gonna give it another try tonight. Now that I rescued my egg cooker, I'm gonna boil some eggs, fellas. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make some deviled eggs today. Do you think peeling eggs with long nails could be the problem? I also have long nails, Chad. Which I need to go get my nails done, but I don't know when to do that. Ellie, you will play Crimson Desert? Of course, yeah. I'm a Crimson Desert ambassador. That's my main game. I will be doing long 24-hour streams for Crimson Desert. Yup, fellas, I will be thoroughly exploring the world of Pywell. Yup. Yup. Hello, Mr. Patrick. Someone clip this? Wait, why do you need to clip it? You don't believe that I'm going to be playing Crimson Desert? I will be playing Le Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. Chat, where's a map? I need a mappa. Map to get out of here. She's gonna deny not streaming. No, I will be streaming. Not for 24 hours, but really long hours. If you had to choose, would you live in Thailand or Sweden, Ellie? Sweden, obviously. Wait, never mind. No, Sweden has been overrun lately. Thailand. Sorry, Zen and Nilsson and Yoke McNeven. Overrun by what? By a lot of high crime rates now. I want to be safe, chat. I want to be safe. I don't want to be shanked. Oh yeah, lady boy. Your gear is girthy. Hello, Mr. Mo. You like my gear? Does it make you horny? I need to get better. But you know, shit doesn't go through. Shit doesn't go, chat. If you want to be safe, why do you move to Mexico? Because if I ever want children, I don't want to send them to school in America where they could get shot up. That's why. You want more? I could give you more. You know. You don't want my children to don't go to school with fear. Let's be honest, Chad, I'm not getting any children. Hey, every country has its badness, okay? Rather to have them sex trafficked by cartel, you would rather send your children to school to get shot up? Oh, I wouldn't have phrased it that way. But you know, you're into what you're into, I guess. This guy said he would rather send his children to school to get shot up. That's crazy. Would you ever consider the Netherlands? Hell no, that's close to you. I want to be as far away from you as possible. No, that's not what I meant. Jesus, I don't know. Don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, everyone has problems. The US has gun violence. The EU has no AC, and Mexico has cartel. Brazil has its people. Guys, I don't know if you guys have been sleeping under a rock, but Mexico is cartel free now, okay? They literally killed the leader. We're free. Chat, what is this color on this outfit? There's like no texture. This looks like my computer didn't render the outfit. Yeah. London is the safest war zone in the whole world. Yeah, but they're dying to no AC, so. Yeah, I'd rather not die to no AC. If you want children, I'll volunteer my sperm. Yes! Chat, I got some. Do I have to get it straight from the source, or can we put it in a cup? Imagine dying to a little heat, a little humidity. I've not heard of a person dying of heat exhaustion in the UK, but I've never searched it either. I mean, people die of heat exhaustion in America as well, and Mexico all the time. It's actually not as uncommon as you would think. I prefer the source. We could work something out. There are stats for the heat exhaustion thing. I'm gonna Google it. I mean, it happens, chat. It happens. Chat, have you guys ever died? The new Megan Fox pictures? Oh, I cannot open those on stream. Imagine people saying they wouldn't fuck Megan Fox with a dick. You fucking lying sack of shit.
Hey, don't make me use this. That's it. You're getting the chancla. Take this.
Blurns? That's Blurns doing an AI video. You're getting la chancla. Blurns.
Hey, don't make me use this. That's it. You're getting the chancla. Take this.
It's funny without the voiceovers. Maybe somebody can do add the voiceovers. I'll do the voicing and somebody can add my voice.
Hey, don't make me use this. That's it. You're getting the chancla. Take this.
Okay, just want to make sure that I'm getting it right. Okay, somebody can add my vocals to it. Wait, what did she say again? I'm gonna make up my own words. Here we go. ¡Ey! ¡Hijo de tu puta perra madre! ¡Aquí está mi pinche chancla, mamón! There. Let's do that one. Dun, 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 dun. She left her mouth open there at the end. Hello, Mr. Yimmy. Tudo bem, Yimmy? Brazil, #1. Obrigado. Beijo. Parala. Da, 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 da. I came at an awesome time. Hello, hello. It's always an awesome time to come. You literally repeated what she said in the video. I see no difference. Hello, Tango Crabs. ¿Tienes crabs? Él tiene crabs, chat. He has crabs. I got crabs on the beach. Chat, have you guys, how are you guys with the currency in here? Have you guys bought in every box yet? Let's get this little out. Wait, this is a shoe dad. I don't wanna, can you melt a shoe dad? You cannot, right? Chat, what should I get? I hope so. I'm pretty sure you cannot melt a shoe dad. You can, Mr. Trigger? Emphasis on the T, chat. Choose your underwear. Okay, then I'll melt the shoe dad then. Give me this, give me this. Crystal Restore, give me this. Give me the inventory slot 16. Wait, that's a lot. Your rare pet. Add more pets to my collection. Underwear. Okay. I think that's good. We'll continue to get more. Finally, with the free underwear. I melted all my boxes. I didn't pay attention. Is that shoe dad still there or not? All right, chat, we only have a couple more minutes on stream, but I promise tomorrow will be 10+ hours of stream. We will have drops with the new drops with crown stones. So if you guys want to come back tomorrow. If not, that's cool too. Yeah. Hello, Mr. I Oh My Babe. If you do this event quest daily, you will get all anyways. Yep. I've been grinding a lot though. Tomorrow is a 10-hour grind. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Tomorrow we will also react to a new Crimson Desert video. Yeah. Thank you, fellas. I really appreciate you. Oh my God. I'm gonna raid somebody who is streaming video. That way you guys can continue to get your drops. Yeah? Don't worry, guys. I'll get somebody where you guys can continue getting your drops. I think a person that puts a lot of hard work, a lot of hard work in their streams, just went live not too long ago. So they will be live a pretty long time. So you guys could